July 2054 AD. The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces. Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overwhelmed, its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye. The Coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth-Life Colonization Project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth. Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape. Among them was our ship, the White Whale. After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world. But our past caught up with us, literally. The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived. Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the White Whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet, its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface. Since then, 2 months have passed.
Attention, external access confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
Hey there. Looks like you're all in one piece. Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate. Your pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours? You don't even remember your own name? It must be the stasis hangover. That's not good. Just try and focus, all right? Good, there we go. What else you remember? It'll come. In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can. How are your limbs? Can you move? We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time, all right? First things first, you'll be needing a weapon. There you go. All right, let's get going. Most of the White Whale's life pods didn't survive the crash, like this one. You're one of the lucky few. Right. You don't even remember the White Whale, do you? You know, the L-002? The ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right? Planet Earth. Your homeworld. Or rather, it used to be anyway. Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between two alien forces. And destroyed. Ring any bells? Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to forget. I know. It's been following me for a while now. I didn't want to alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves. You up to the task?
Do this thing!
Engaging! Lay down some fire for me!
Flame grenade!
Move in and do
One
some
for the
damage!
history books!
You're not half bad. There's plenty of work back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know. Hey, I'm not trying to pressure you into anything, alright? It'll be your decision in the end. But anyway, we can talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving.
Yeah! 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 Let's do this thing!
Engaging!
Lay down fire!
Shadow strike!
This round's gonna hurt!
Slide! Lightner!
Oh yeah, I love getting stronger. Yeah! Yeah!
Nice! Move in and do some damage.
One for the history books! Chrome armor!
Flame
Grenade!
destroy! Move in and strike!
How about
Not
that?
balance!
Staggered!
Slide! Image destroy! Move in and strike!
That was way closer than anyone wanted.
We got him. Let's move.
Yeah! Wait till you see me in
They're
action.
off guard. Stagger them with a melee
Let your
attack.
step, oh! Flame grenade!
Slide! Lightner!
I've been staggered. Did
I should
anyone
heal
love
up
me enough
first.
to heal me? Appendage destroyed. Shoot while they're still flying.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Yeah! 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 Oh yeah, I love getting stronger.
What?
Flame grenade!
Shadow strike!
Assault hammer!
Slide! Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Chrome armor!
Slide! Lightner! Shadow strike!
Woohoo! We did it!
Nice work.
Yeah!
The rain's starting to let up, just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this. Pretty wild, huh? They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together. We call this planet Mira. You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our new home. Recognize the habitat unit? That's where we're headed. Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy. We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall. But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty. Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking. That said, whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
Sir!
Wait till you see me in action.
Let's see what you've got.
Assault hammer!
Shadow strike!
Flame grenade!
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Chrome armor!
Appreciate it. Slide knife. Move in and do some damage. Stream edge. Upper hand.
Slick edge!
Shadow strike. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Flame grenade!
Slide back. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I feel even stronger than usual. Assault hammer! Oh, doesn't
I should
anyone
heal
love
up
me enough
first.
to heal me? That was way closer than anyone wanted.
Nice work.
Yeah! Yeah! Open fire and blast them!
Target in sight.
How about that
Force.
Slit edge!
Nice. Go in and do some damage. I'm off
It's
balance.
staggered! Chrome armor! Slit edge!
Slide. Later. I should heal up first.
Crap! Please heal me! You can still make it. Strike now!
Not even a distant land, we're stuck on a whole different planet. Nobody's looking at the sky.
Yeah! Yeah! Open fire and blast them! Flame grenade!
Target in sight.
Assault
3
hammer!
minutes and destroy.
Edge.
Move in and strike. Shadow strike.
Okay, on! Close in and start battle. Woohoo! We did it!
We got him. Let's move.
Let's do this thing!
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee
Yeah!
attack.
What's your step, you oaf? Slit edge! Yeah, now you can
Slide.
roll right
Later.
up.
Flame
My
grenade.
Chrome armor! Slit edge!
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Slide.
That was
Move in and
closer
keep the
than
rhythm
anyone
going.
wanted.
Nice work.
Yeah! Open fire and blast them!
Target in
armor!
sight.
Flame
Shadow
grenade!
strike.
They're seeing stars now. Close in! Slit edge!
Early bird.
Yeah!
That dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I feel even stronger than usual.
Slide. Later. They're tough. Touch me up. I'm in trouble. Heal me.
I've been staggered. Flame grenade! Chrome armor!
I have to stay in this. Help me.
Nobody's looking at the sky. Trouble's always all around, so it's with the guns and cannons. Standing
Sorry, but I've gotta clock out.
This is wearing me down. We're up against a big target. Buff up now. I'm sorry.
Open fire and blast them!
Target in sight!
Flame grenade!
Shadow strike!
Assault hammer! Slit edge!
Scream edge! Appendage destroyed! Move in and strike!
If I get over, they'll use me as a bridge. Let's do this thing!
Let's see what you've got.
Assault hammer!
Slit
edge! Flame grenade!
Shadow strike!
Roll armor!
Move in and do some damage. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
One for the history books! That was way closer than anyone wanted.
Nice work.
Yeah! Wait till you see me in action.
Let's see what you've
Assault
got.
hammer! Shoot them now before they get up!
Target in sight.
Now you can waltz right up.
Shadow strike.
Roll armor! Okay, it's on! Close in and start pounding. Slit edge!
Early burn. Slide mine. Move in and do some damage.
Infuriate! Slit edge!
That'll be a dent in 'em. Move in and keep
How
the
about
rhythm
that
going.
force?
Shadow strike.
Flame grenade!
Upper hand. Slide edge.
Woohoo! We did it!
Nice work.
Yeah! 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 Wait till you see me in action.
Let's see what you've got.
Assault hammer! Flame grenade!
Sliding.
Now you can waltz right
Now
up.
it's my turn.
Slit edge!
Early burn.
Appendage destroyed. Shoot while there's no crying about it.
Out top alone. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Oh, I'm getting tingly here. Who do I take this out on? Flame grenade! How about that? Oh, doesn't anyone
I
love me
should heal
enough
up
to
first.
heal me?
Shadow strike.
Slit edge!
Strength comes from
That
the
was way closer than
true on
anyone
any
wanted.
planet.
Yeah! Yeah!
Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it? And this was just the habitat unit. The white whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the west gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside. Rexes. And they're riled. We can't leave them roaming here, not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down. You ready?
Guess we gotta fight them. Okay, come on! Close in
Now,
and
it's my
start
turn! Now, melee attacks!
One for the history books!
Slide!
Shoot them now before they get up! Flame grenade! Ah!
Use an aura! Get control of the battle!
Infuriate!
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I feel even stronger than you do. Yeah, now you can waltz right up to them.
Now it's my turn. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Infuriate! Split head! Boost that! Step right up!
Now it's my turn.
Flame grenade!
Side appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
One for the history books!
Slide!
I
Swing 'em.
love getting stronger.
It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife. Luckily, some species aren't so hostile, but they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line. All right, let's head in. Who knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
Yeah!
Thanks.
Yeah! Yeah!
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway. But Like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles. Welcome to NLA.
And so it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira. Come what may. New LA was our beautiful lie to ourselves. Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown. Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us. Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory? Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share. Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director General? Since when?
For the rescue and recovery of
2 days
all
ago,
our
ma'am.
brothers and sisters. I stand here truly humbled and
From
grateful.
political aide to director general in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be emperor by next month.
Irina? Gwyn?
Nice work out there, ma'am.
Right. Introductions. Irina Akulov, Gwyn Evans.
This one of the survivors, Colonel?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously? Chausson was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech. Still, every last survivor counts. You can call me Irina. I'm with the Interceptors.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans. Or just Gwyn.
The three of us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel and Irina a lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still Colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the award for best ass kiss goes to...
Well, I'd remind you both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
Right. We should be going too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
Damn it!
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would ya?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt... Hey, look at that! The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly!
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-whos? Cool. I'm Lynn Lee Koo, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade.
She's 13, and I know, she looks young, and she is young, but trust me, she's one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is. Most of the time.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
That sounds like a great idea.
All right, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
Yeah.
Not bad, huh? You can see everything from up here.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
The best way to see NLA. I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. There's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour, Lynn? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it. New LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the industrial district, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district, but I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the commercial district. Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet. To your right, the residential district. Housing, housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Right? The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill. And last but not least, our destination, the administrative district, the nerve center at the heart of NLA. Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley as well as the barracks where we live. The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs. And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn. We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district, and thank you for flying Linley Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Well then, we better not keep them waiting. The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here. That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later. And here we are, the Blade Barracks. Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
I think I can answer that one. So, you must be the latest rescue.
Secretary Nagi!
Miss Koo. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
No. Nothing to worry about.
Good. Be sure it stays that way. More importantly, Elma, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here...
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
Ah yes, of course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
I'll put on some tea.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi. You may remember me as Captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? He seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until he knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. He seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
He could barely remember his name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of it, The entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
Well then, where should we begin? It started at the end, 2 years ago. The end of Earth. The casualty of a battle between two hyper-advanced alien civilizations. Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly? No. But we are here, and we are alive. We survived. So yes, Project Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission, find a habitable planet, and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
The xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat. Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
Blade is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth. Quite fitting, I think. It's a relatively new organization. Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the lifehold.
Take a look at this. The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers. And of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary. But the vast majority were in the lifehold, are in the lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira. What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
Ah, yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand. As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time. Ms. Koo, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Yes, sir. Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah. Nagi must really, really want him to join Blade.
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
Get a load of that skill. Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby. What? You don't remember what a skell is? That gorgeous exoskeleton that just went by? Basically like the most incredible, awesomest super weapons ever? Lasers, force fields, bipedal and vehicular transformations. Sorry, I get so excited whenever I think about it.
Originally, skells were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still, just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far, so fast, without Skell technology. I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Well, yeah, duh. For one thing, only Blades are allowed to pilot Skells. And even then, you need a license.
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple. They choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test. Blades who go above and beyond in their duties and for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a Blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the mission control board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Good call. Let's head on over.
Yeah!
So this is mission control. We don't have a dispatch system yet, so Blades usually choose their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official Blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about every Blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of Blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the Scout console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We also have the Scout console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And Elma just said that, didn't she?
Hey! Yeah!
Ta-da! The Blade Scout console. When the going gets tough, the tough go to the Scout console. You know, to get tougher.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one Blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other Blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell Blade without team. Sorta. Anyway, awesome, right? So, you're ready to join up?
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
Oh, and here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted. Now, how about a little shopping? And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
Hey.
So this street's what we call Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie, most Blade members face danger on a daily basis. Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
True enough. And that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for skell equipment as well.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell? Huh? Oh, right, the tour. I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
Yeah!
Hey!
So yeah, Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandham, will spend most of their day here. The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower. Guys like our new Director General Maurice Chassan, for example.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
And that about does it for our tour. So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right? You can't wait to join Blade, right?
Okay, Lynn, seriously, that's enough. We're not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision to join us, or not. Now that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision. In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Honey, we're home.
Yes, very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandham? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment. What in the hell are we waiting for? As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone. Well, friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part? I knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization. Elma, he can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
Now then, let's discuss that training assignment. We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
I guess we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments, Together, they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Got it. East of the city.
In that case, we can take the east gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Elma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Yeah! Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe! Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the west gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigent activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business. One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigent butt, huh? Seriously? That was you? Cool.
I don't think so. Those Grexes we took down were fairly routine. Definitely not something they'd lock both gates over, at least.
Then I take my cool back. But wait a sec. You guys fought Grexes? The two of you? Hey, that's still pretty cool. They've been hassling a lot of teams lately, especially how they hunt in packs and all.
Let's not get too excited. Confidence can be good. Overconfidence can be fatal, especially when you're new.
Yeah, you're right.
But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the East Gate, shall we? They've seen us!
Open fire and blast them! Here for the free whipping?
happened here? You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius?
Unless...
Unless... what?
This is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Sinicula. It's a Tyrant.
Huh? But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigents in the area. There's only one explanation. That Sinicula is a Tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a Tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Sinicula Tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a Tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid. Whoa, whoa, whoa there, rookie. We're talking about a Tyrant here. Do you even understand what that means?
We should probably explain. Tyrant is our term for any indigenous life form that falls outside of our usual threat ranking system. In other words, they're too powerful for us to even measure how dangerous they would be to take on.
And too powerful doesn't always just mean physically strong. If a creature has even a single especially nasty trait, it's classified as a Tyrant.
Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a Tyrant in the field. If they come back at all.
Well, alright. I'm game if you are. Count me in, Elma. Let's do this. If we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with Tyrants now and then. We can't just keep running forever, you know? Besides, I'd never forgive myself if someone else ended up getting hurt because we just left it here.
All right. Let's do it. But don't push it, okay? Either of you. If we can take it down, great, but if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other Tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This will be tougher than anything else we've faced.
Yeah.
How is this even remotely fair?
Engaging! Lay down some fire for me! I'm off balance!
Fire Carnival!
Slide! Flicker!
Slick edge.
I'm off balance!
Infuriate. Throw armor. Flame grenade. Assault hammer.
Suck nice! Move in and do
One
some
for the
damage!
history books.
Slide! Flicker! Shadow strike!
Staggered.
I need you up first!
Slick edge. Yeah. Now you can waltz right up.
Side slash!
Fire Carnival!
Flame grenade.
Sliding! Flicker!
Infuriate. Roll armor!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
One for the history books! Yeah, now you can waltz right up to
Now, my turn.
Isn't anyone lucky enough to be
Side left. I should heal up first. Sliding slinger.
flame grenade?
Appreciate it.
Fire carnival!
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Roll armor! Infuriate! One for the history books! Yeah, now you can waltz right up to them. Yeah!
Watch me lay it!
Sliding. Pendants destroyed. Move in and strike.
Almost feel like use me as a friend.
We are awesome!
Nice work, Lynn. You fought well. You did too. Now let's get down to business and install that data probe. If we stay here for long, there's no telling what other playmates might show up. This beam of light indicates a frontier nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try. Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
And installation complete. We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
Let's do this thing!
They're off guard. Stab them with a melee attack.
Watch your step, you oaf!
Appreciate it.
Slit edge!
Fire carnival!
Flame grenade! Roll armor!
Shadow strike.
Slit edge!
Early bird.
Slit edge! Wasn't anyone
I
lucky
should
enough
heal
to
up
hear
first.
me? grenade!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Roll armor!
Shadow strike.
Wild Dam!
That was way closer than anyone wanted.
We got him. Let's move.
Let's do this thing!
They're off guard. Capture them with a melee attack. Side flash.
Grenade!
That's the Move in and keep
stronger than usual.
Fire Carnival!
Shadow strike.
Roll armor!
Roger. Early bird. That's
Slit edge!
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Side flash.
Watch me lay into it!
Slide.
We did it!
Keep it up!
Let's do this thing!
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Cover fire!
Slit edge! Flame
Move in and
grenade!
keep the rhythm going.
Watch me lay into it!
Side flash.
Roll armor! Slit edge! Appendage destroyed. Shoot while they're still crying about it.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Slide. Split them.
Open fire and blast them!
Target in sight.
Slit edge!
Shadow
Shoot them!
Watch me lay into it!
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Fire Carnival!
Side flash. That's down.
Recuperate!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Flame grenade!
Watch me lay into it!
Roll armor! Let's do this thing!
Punch first!
Soul hammer!
Ask questions later!
Early bird.
One for the history books!
Slide. Thunder. Shadow strike.
Fire Carnival!
Doesn't anyone love me enough?
Appreciate it. Upper hand.
Ooh, I'm getting...
Slide. Thunder.
Who do I take this out on?
Side flash.
Yeah, now you can waltz right up to them.
Now it's my turn.
Wild Dam!
I'll draw their attention from above while you shoot. Everybody okay? Don't make me haul my butt home solo.
Don't worry, we'll all be there.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Vandham.
Well now, look what the cat dragged in.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do. Anyway, I hear you tangled with a Tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less. That was reckless, and goddamn magnificent.
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me, Commander.
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked him to become a blade, little miss stick in the rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander Vandham is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow? Huh. Not much for conversation, are you?
So you still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment. Whoa there, Itchy Trigger. I know you're just chafing at the bit to run out there and grab the world by its tail, but you need to choose a division first. Once that's all hashed out, we can get into detail about what your first assignment's gonna be.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade. Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Let's start with the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your train.
Then it's...
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass tacks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Great!
Hey,
Yeah. It's okay. I feel lucky today.
you won't beat me.
Engage!
Let's go!
Lay down some fire!
Slim edge! This round's gonna hurt.
Got him! Lay down some cover fire! Fire carnival!
Early bird! Shadow strike!
Yes! Here's the best for me!
Right, good timing. Infuriate!
That's intentional. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Wild smash!
Slim edge! You can still
Follow me.
make it.
I'm in the zone.
Strike now.
Side splash! Shadow strike!
Bring it down! We can lay it!
We're stuck on a whole different plan. Nobody's looking at
Upper
us.
hand.
It's always all around, so we stay quick. Because
Slide knife! Move in and do some damage.
All right. You can't spell team without me.
I got a workout from all that running.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
This must be good.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
They're off guard. A melee attack. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Shadow strike.
Fire Carnival!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
One for the history books! Yeah, now you can waltz right up.
My turn. That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Slide slinger. Melee attacks.
Flame grenade!
Shadow strike.
Swift edge! Let's turn the page! Melee! I love getting stronger. Yeah!
Right. Either way, they couldn't have gotten very far. Let's keep looking.
Hold up, Elma. Check this out. I'm picking up an Earth-based IFF signal coming from that direction.
I think you're right.
What are you doing?
It's okay. It didn't have to be like this. They're off guard. Melee.
Yeah! Watch your step, Hope! Swift edge!
Green edge!
Flame grenade!
Fire Carnival!
Chrome armor!
Side slash!
Swift edge! Now you can waltz right up to them.
Let me lay into it!
Split edge!
Upper head!
Split edge! can waltz right up. Flame grenade! Slit edge!
Upper hand! Shadow strike!
Possible.
Yeah! Yeah!
Strength comes from experience.
Yeah!
That's true on any planet.
Yeah! Yeah!
This must be good.
Yeah! Assault hammer! Assault hammer!
Fire carnival!
Slit edge!
Shadow strike! Now, melee attacks!
Watch this red fire!
Move in and do some
Flame
damage!
grenade!
Got him! Lay down some cover fire! Trash chuck!
Slit
Upper
edge!
hand!
Now you can waltz right up to them.
Use an aura! Get control of the
The
battle!
art's coming.
That's it. Move in and keep the rhythm going!
Watch me lay into him!
You can still.
My adrenaline's rising!
Strike
now!
now.
Melee attacks! Side slash!
Trash chuck!
That's intense enough. Move in and keep the rhythm going!
Fire carnival!
Fire! Slinger! Upper hand!
Wild smash!
Side slash!
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, they've seen us!
Open fire and blast!
I've got
Assault
fire!
hammer! Assault hammer! Slit
Shadow
edge!
strike!
Wow, got him!
Flame
Lay down
grenade!
some cover fire!
Slit edge!
Nice! Move in and
Leave
do
this
some
to me!
damage! Scream edge!
Edge! Slit edge!
Wild down!
Shadow run!
Wild smash!
We did it!
Nice work.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Didn't have to be like this.
Hammer! One for the history books! Switch edge! Assault hammer!
Early bird.
Switch edge!
Slide.
They're seeing stars now. Focus! We did it!
We got him. Let's move.
Yeah! 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 Open fire and blast! Target! Assault hammer! Assault hammer!
Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
One for the history book!
Side slash.
Thermal payload!
Flame grenade! Chrome armor!
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Slide. Flicker. That's
Switch edge!
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Side
We did it!
Let's keep it up!
Wait till you see me in
Punch
action!
first! Ask questions
One
later!
for the history books!
Fire Carnival!
Shadow strike.
Switch edge!
Wildlife! When it topples them! Close in! Wild spit! Where did they all come from?
Side slash.
Flame grenade!
Sorry, I can't seem to get fired up.
Switch edge! Assault hammer!
Slide knife. Move in and do some damage.
One
Green
for the
edge.
history books!
Wild
Switch edge!
Shadow strike.
I'll take
You
him down!
fuckers don't run!
hand!
Fire carnival!
Step right up!
Side slash!
How about that force? They're seeing stars now.
Grenade! Lay into him!
Switch edge!
Early bird!
And it's down!
Shadow
Wrong
strike!
mark! Switch edge!
Something nice! Move in and do some damage! Slide! Flicker!
Assault hammer! I feel
Move
even
in and keep
stronger.
the rhythm going!
Grenade! Ooh, I'm getting tingly here. Who do I take this out on? Switch edge!
Shadow strike! Slide nice! Move in and do some damage!
Watch me lay into it!
Side slash! Upper hand!
Switch edge!
Appendage destroyed! Move in and strike!
Grenade!
Almost done, but not out!
We did it!
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Looks like we've got no choice.
Switch edge! Is this our chance? Our chance to move in? Isn't anyone lucky enough?
I open now! Melee attack! Side
One for the
slash!
history books!
Watch me lay into it!
Infuriate!
Fire carnival!
Upper hand!
Ooh, I'm getting tingly. Who do I take this?
I should heal up first.
Please heal me.
Right, nice! Move in and do some damage.
Watch me lay into it!
Yeah!
Side slash!
Switch edge!
Shadow strike!
Isn't anyone lucky enough?
I should heal up first.
Yeah!
Crash top! Leave this to me!
Open fire and
I
flash!
got you, cover fire!
Roll mark! Switch edge!
Slide nice! Move in and do some
One for the
damage.
history book!
Scream edge! Close range combat.
I'll keep the arts coming! Eyes
Thank
open!
you.
Shadow
Kinda
strike.
need you here.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
Flame grenade! Switch edge! Yeah! Now you can waltz right up to that.
Watch me lay
Roll
into
mark!
Slide! Flicker!
West!
One for the history
Side
books!
nice! Move in and do some damage.
One for the history books! There.
Yeah. They've seen us.
Open fire and blast!
I've got your cover fire.
Early bird.
Yes! Hit him again for me!
Assault hammer! Assault hammer! Switch edge! Yeah, now you can waltz right up to them.
Thermal payload!
Right up to them.
Trash talk.
Recuperate.
Almost down, but not out. Come on. Hit harder.
Yeah.
Sorry. You guys, take it from here.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Shadow strike.
Yeah.
Side slash.
Yeah. Open fire and blast them!
I've got your cover fire.
Move in and do some damage.
Flame grenade!
Watch me lay into him.
Slit edge! Slit edge! Slit edge! Appendage
bird.
destroyed. Shoot while they're still crying. Slit edge!
Side slash. Slide
Nice.
in and do some damage.
Trash talk.
Yeah.
This is wearing me down.
Recuperate.
I'm not gonna make it.
Slit edge!
Important.
Flame grenade! They might be bigger, but we were cooler holding guns.
Yes! Hit him again for
Right.
me.
Chrome armor!
Wow, hey, lay off.
Slit
Fire
edge!
carnival.
Yeah, now you can waltz right up to them. Slit edge! Slit edge! Appendage destroyed. Shoot while they're still crying about it.
dark matter. Every minute matters. They go out of the line, shatter, see it go scatter. If they go out,
Lay off!
this car taking over the cave unexpected.
Infuriate! Infuriate! Split edge! Flame grenade! Oh, doesn't anyone love me enough to heal me? Hey, don't leave me!
Guys, take it
Being
from-
alone. Recuperate! Assault hammer! Sorry, but I got you. Wait till you see me in action.
Engage!
Flame
Lay
grenade!
down some fire for me! Side slash!
Fire carnival!
Slide!
Rising blade! Yeah, now you can waltz right up there. Infuriate! Flame grenade! Flame grenade! Appendage destroyed. Ship others don't fly.
Side slash!
Flame grenade!
How tough!
Open fire and blast them!
I've got your cover fire!
Flame grenade! Infuriate! I'll draw their attention from above while you shoot!
Target in sight!
Assault hammer!
Scream edge!
Grenade! Flame grenade! I'll draw their attention from above while you shoot!
I've got your cover fire! And it's down!
That was way closer than anyone wanted.
Let's keep it up!
Yeah! 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 Great! Yeah! Yeah! Damn.
Good. Good.
managed to get even tougher.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I see.
Careful.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Really?
Did you actually?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Hey,
Lily.
All right, listen.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
I'm Lao Huang. I head up Pathfinder Team Belisarda.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
Sorry. The rest is up to you.
Enemy reinforcements! Watch it! Enemy reinforcements! Watch it! Alright, I'm getting the hang of it!
What, more of them?
Enemy reinforcements! Watch it!
Hey!
Enemy reinforcements!
Send some heals
Watch
this
it.
way!
Sorry, but I've gotta clock out.
Friends, hold up! Something coming ahead! A friend... No?
Are you kidding me?
Yeah! Yeah! Open fire and blast!
Shooting's my specialty.
Yeah! Blade grenade!
Scream!
Yeah! Rising blade! Rising hammer! Shoot him now before they get up! Gotta be rising blade! Guns!
Starfall blade!
Infuriate! Rising blade grenade! Rising blade! Now you can
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
Incendiary edge! Rising blade! Magnet grenade!
Triumphant scream!
Rising blade! Furious blast! Furious blast! Now you can waltz right up to them.
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
Burst
Starfall
grenade!
blade!
Rising... See that? Use melee attack! One for the history books!
Starfall blade!
Burst grenade! Flame grenade!
Attack the range and let's clean up!
Yeah! Yeah! Jig is up. Yeah!
Die! Ready? Fire up those melee attacks!
Flame grenade!
My offensive
stance! Woo! I am flying high!
Furious blast!
Starfall flamer!
Shoot them now before they get up!
Shooting's my
Rising blade!
Furious blast!
Rising blade! Rising blade! Who's next? Okay,
Starfall Rondo!
like this! First grenade! Walks right up to them.
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
Rising blade!
Follow me! I'm on a roll!
Offensive stance! Rising blade!
Furious blast!
Nailed it! Rising blade!
Starfall flame!
Magnum
This
edge!
round's gonna
My offensive scream!
Flame grenade!
Ultra
Starfall
slash!
Rondo!
Furious blast!
Rising blade! Rising blade!
Starfall flame!
Hammer! Shoot him now before
Shoot
they get
grenade!
up! Is up.
Need to be put in your place!
Rising
Furious blast!
Now you can walk right up.
Furious blast!
Rising blade!
First grenade!
Incendiary edge!
Starfall Rondo!
Here, your
Starlight Duster!
Who's next? Step right up. Infuriate! Like
Starfall
this.
flame!
Rising blade! Nailed it. Break out those guns! Rising blade! Flame grenade!
Follow me! I'm on a roll!
Rising blade! Rising blade! Offensive stance!
Starfall flame!
Furious blast!
Rising blade!
Magnum edge!
I never said
Rising
round's
blade!
gonna
Starfall Rondo!
Furious blast!
your reward.
Hammer! Got it! Move in and attack! What's the history
Beat Mira!
Dare you, filthy primates!
Starfall flame!
Flame grenade!
I'll run you through!
Rising blade! Rising blade!
Here, your reward. Furious blast!
Magnum edge.
Imbecile! This is infuriating!
Starfall flame!
I'm not clocking out yet. Heal me! Oh, you've got stacked!
Incendiary
Take
edge!
the back off while I
First grenade!
follow me! I'm on a roll!
Rising blade!
Don't give up!
Attack at range of the
This
clean
round's
out
gonna
blaster!
hurt!
Starfall flame!
Rising blade!
Your reward.
Flame grenade!
Furious blast!
Assault hammer! Rising blade!
Offensive stance! Move in! Starfall Rondo!
Ultra slash!
Touch!
Rising blade! Rising blade!
First grenade!
Starfall flame!
Flame grenade! Incendiary edge!
Move in and attack! Magnum edge!
One for the history book!
Furious blast!
Now you can waltz right up to
My
them.
up and scream! What?
A well-fought victory indeed. Such a shame it cannot bring back that which was lost to you.
Hey!
Yeah?
Hey!
Wait till you see me in action.
Everyone knows you're approachably superior.
Everyone knows you weaken your opponent first.
Woohoo! Friends kicking butts today.
Strange.
Right?
There's our real target.
Hey, wait a sec. Those are the jerks who were hassling Arena. Seriously? Those guys?
That's enough. Now let's get in there and take that thing down.
Yes, ma'am.
It seems the sleeping dogs.
Wow, you really saved our bacon there.
Lin.
I can't get over your cooking, Lin. That was delicious.
Thanks, Gwyn. Glad you liked it. I hope it was enough. If I'd known we were expecting company, I definitely would have made more.
Yes. Then maybe Tatsu could eat full portion.
Sorry, Pint Size. What Gwyn lacks in stature, he more than makes up for with his monstrous appetite. He's kind of a pig.
Okay, first of all, I'm taller than you. And second, you just ate almost double what I did. Who's the pig here?
I'm assuming you didn't just come here to argue. What's going on?
So, we had this extermination order up around the northern coast. Some violent indigents that got a little too touchy-feely.
Yeah. Welcome to Sandy Bum Canyon.
AKA Oblivia?
Huh?
I doubt it. Tatsu, did you study our language?
Friend's language?
What language are we speaking right now?
What language? Nopon, of course. Friend's Nopon very good, by the way.
See? Xenoforms have different
Yeah. Yeah.
And I can sip this cake right now.
Wild slash! Rising blade! Starfall tide!
Good.
Flame
Now's your
grenade!
chance to weaken.
Flame grenade! Flame grenade! Starfall flip! Rising
Hits you.
blade!
Move it!
My forte, but if you insist.
Arcing horn! First down!
Starfall blade!
Wild slash! Rising blade! Yeah, Shredder waltz right up! Put a sock on them! Incendiary edge! Arcing horn!
He hits you! Move it!
Grenade! Starfall run!
Next one's gonna hit like a dump truck.
Back in range, clean up!
Assault hammer! Spiral horn!
Myopic
Balance breaker! Rising blade!
I'm landing some meaty hits here. Move it!
Woohoo! We did it! Yeah!
let us walk away.
Here comes some more idiots. This damn weather. Somebody fix this!
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
I was gonna lay into him anyway. Starfall run!
Right! Lightning!
Everyone.
Balance breaker!
Blade grenade!
Spiral go!
Rising blade! Rising blade!
Starfall blade! Gun! Attack
Arctic core!
Incendiary edge! Mind storm!
Send some heal this way!
Rising blade!
Starfall rondo! Starfall blade!
Wilds! 3 in a row!
I feel even stronger
Burst
than you.
down!
Iron Burst grenade! Rising blade!
Spiral horde!
Myopic
Balance breaker!
Now weaken them!
Number 2 goes boom!
Just.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
So listen.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Sure, you can do this the hard way.
Okay, it's on.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Starfall blade!
Bolts right up.
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
Incendiary edge.
Up and sidewalk!
Lightning Clown's gonna
Spiral Hawk!
Assault Hammer!
Balance Breaker!
Assault Hammer!
Lay down some cover fire!
Rising Blade! Rising Blade! Yeah, now you can waltz right up to them.
Not my forte, but if you
Start
insist.
landing some meaty hits here. Move in.
Flame Grenade!
Start ball Rondo.
Rising Blade! Now you can waltz right up to them.
Not my forte, but if you
Incendiary
insist.
Cave!
Damn! Keep shooting!
That was way... Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
No sign of the man-on anywhere. Where would they go?
Maybe back to their ship?
Friends, look! Over there! Boom booms!
Let's check it out.
Yeah! Yeah!
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Yeah! Yeah!
seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
My forte is success.
That crimp style was Rising Blade! Arcing Horn! Rising Blade! Starfall Flash! Rising Blade! Yeah, now you can force right up Astral Purge! Blade Grenade! First down! Rising Blade!
Looking like butterflies. Now shoot straight like bees.
Now's your chance to weaken.
Start Eagle Eye! Arcing Horn! Spiral Horn!
I'm landing some meaty hits here.
Rising Blade!
Move
This next one's gonna hit like a dump truck.
Starfall Blade!
Blade Grenade!
3 in a row.
Rising Blade! Rising Blade! Wild Smash! Arcing Horn! Incendiary Edge!
That's Harry!
Our head is spinning.
Now
Look at us. We're on a stroll.
Balance Rising Blade! Wild now you can waltz right up to them. Burst Grenade!
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
Blade Grenade!
Starfall Blade! Biopic Scream!
Directional! Rising Blade! Yeah! We have visitor!
Man, you guys really saved our bacon. Now we can finally get back to work.
You have our thanks, and I'm sure Lao's as well.
Don't mention it. We're just doing our job, same as you.
Do you guys have any idea where Lau is? Or why he just up and left like that?
No idea. And even less of an idea when he'll return.
I'm sure he's just giving us a chance to grow.
Sure he is. What? Don't give me that look. I still trust him. Mostly.
Hey, I'd be pretty upset if someone forgot to restock and then left me stranded.
Actually, that was our mistake, not his. He just left us dead weights behind while he finished the job. He's always...
Yeah! Yeah!
That was way closer
Everyone
than
knows you
anyone
weaken
wanted.
your opponent first.
We are still alive!
What?
Didn't have to be like this.
All right.
That is a
Lindley! Lindley, what?
Now that was a meal.
An alien mech.
Everybody set?
Yeah! Yeah!
Which way?
Yeah!
We gotta step up.
Oh, listen.
They've seen us!
Now that's how to evade. You can do it!
Here comes some more Indians.
Guess we gotta fight them. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Didn't have to be like this.
That's rising blade!
Move in it!
My forte, but if you insist.
Assault hammer! Shoot them now before they get up!
This part I like.
Assault hammer! Infuriate!
Side flush! I owe you one.
Spiral horn! Arcing horn! Rising blade! Yeah! Waltz right up!
Move in and do some damage. Scream edge!
Blade grenade!
Upper hand! That's how you evade. You can do it!
Rising blade!
Shadow strike!
Arcing horn! Balance breaker! Dodge! Lay down some cover fire!
Target in sight!
Sidewinder! Spiral horn! Who's next? Step right up!
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Good timing! This round's gonna hurt! First down!
Side flash! Slide! Cleaner!
Eagle!
Scream edge!
Arcing horn!
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Rising blade! Assault hammer!
Upper hand!
Thermal payload!
Spiral horn! Sidewinder!
Slide back! Move in and keep the rhythm going! Side flash!
I feel even stronger than you!
Guys, take it!
Incendiary edge! Arcing
Use an
horn!
aura! Get control of the battle!
Blade grenade!
Shadow
Tracking!
Slide!
Balance breaker!
That's extensive. Move in and keep the rhythm going!
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Side flash!
Rising blade! Arcing
Upper
horn!
hand!
Well pressed.
Assault hammer! Sidewinder!
Slide!
First
Scream
I feel
edge!
even stronger than you.
First down!
They're seeing stars now.
Now it's my turn!
Arching horn! Spiral hawk on it! Lay down some cover
Upper
fire!
hand!
Infuriate! Infuriate!
Keep shooting!
Yeah. You're on top of it now.
Rising blade! Now you can waltz right up to them.
Side
Light
flex!
grenade!
Not my forte, but if you insist. Get up.
you.
Not nap time yet.
Primer!
Sidewinder!
We should weaken them just to be safe.
Scream edge!
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Yeah!
With it.
Somebody fix this! Sidewinder! First down! Arching horn!
This one's shut. I gotta get your aura on.
Upper hand!
Fire carnival!
Slide knife! Move in and do some damage.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Assault hammer! Shoot them now before they
This
get
part
up.
I like.
Aura!
Incendiary edge!
Blitz up now! Melee attack! Sliding!
Balance breaker!
Blade! Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Stronger than you.
Shadow strike!
They're seeing stars now. Close in.
Watch me lay it!
Good timing.
Blast!
I feel even stronger than usual.
Side slash!
Spiral horn!
Rising blade!
Fire carnival!
Arching style! Lay down some cover fire!
This round's gonna
Sliding!
Good timing.
Thanks. Give yourself a boost while you're at it.
Scream edge!
Balance breaker!
That's how you aim.
Rising
You
blade!
can do it!
Assault hammer! They're seeing stars now.
Not my
Close
forte,
in.
but if you insist.
Righteous!
Infuriate!
Spiral horn! On defensive lay down some cover fire!
Rising
Upper
blade!
hand! Slide nice! Move in and do some damage. Side slash!
Grenade!
Side
break.
slash!
Incendiary edge!
Balance
Shadow
breaker!
strike!
Rising blade! They're seeing
Arcing
stars
horn!
now.
My turn!
Think harder! Sorry. You guys,
My
take it.
adrenaline rises!
Rising blade!
Get up! Let's turn this thing around!
Can't get a break here.
My
We should
adrenaline's
weaken them
rising!
just to be safe.
Grenade!
Sidewinder! Arching horn!
Side slash!
Rising blade!
Balance
Shadow
breaker!
strike.
Got it! Lay down some cover fire!
Incendiary edge!
Righteous!
Slide nice! Move in and do some damage.
I don't want it to end.
Rising blade!
Side slash!
Flame grenade!
Arching horn! Shrapnel!
Use an aura! Get control of the battle! Sliding! Slinger!
Eagle eye!
Good timing.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Stronger than usual. Infuriate! Rising
Upper
blade!
hand!
Balance breaker!
Offensive! This one's great. You gotta get your aura on.
I'm off balance.
Arching horn! Spiral horn! Got it!
Slide!
Lay down some
Flame
cover fire!
grenade!
Now
Scream
getting
edge!
somewhere.
Nice!
Rising blade!
Get up. Not nap time yet.
One for the history books!
Now, melee attacks! Shadow strike!
Fire carnival!
Well, that was fun.
Whoa! It should be there.
Hey. Did you hear?
Colonel. That's reassuring.
Take us up.
Seems the UM response was coming from this planet.
Okay, we're done analyzing this one too. payload to...
Yeah!
Hey, Elma. Were there always this many indigens kicking around here?
No, definitely not. I wonder if the plant is drawing them somehow.
I'll start the analysis. And that's that. We're good.
We may have finished the data collection. But it looks like the mission isn't over just yet.
You don't suppose Doug's team...
Yeah, they may be dealing with the same problem.
Bring on nasty critters! Friends will teach them all a lesson!
You can help out any time, you know.
Come on, you and me.
That's how to evade.
Rising!
This.
Rising Blade! Shoot him now before they get up! Fire grenade! Side blade!
Fire carnival!
Rising Blade! Yeah, then he can waltz right up to him. Rising Blade! Rising Blade! Follow me! Come on, roll! Rising Blade!
Nice! Move in and do some damage.
Iron Strike!
One for the history books!
Shadow Strike! Furious Blast! Upper hand!
Incendiary Edge!
Screamer! Side slash! Knock them right out of their beasts! Blast grenade! Blast grenade! You can do it!
Assault hammer! This round's gonna hurt! Another sea of stars now!
Primer! Scream edge! Now it's my turn!
Rising Blade! Rising Blade!
Yeah, you're on top of it now! Light! Slinger! Furious Blast! Upper hand!
Wild hand! Topical! Close in!
One for the history books!
Yesterday's hype.
Guess we gotta fight him. Rising? Is this our chance? Our chance to move in?
Move in and do some damage. Furious Blast! Follow me! I'm on a roll! Side slash!
Offensive stance!
Now cripple him!
Rising Blade!
Wild smash!
Sliding! That's how you make it!
Infuriate!
You can do it!
Flame grenade!
Shadow Strike!
Rising Blade! Yeah, now you can waltz right up.
My turn!
Incendiary edge!
Flash grenade! Side flash! Scream out! Melee attack! Sliding! Split effect! Fire! Carnival! I'll cover!
Wow, that crimson style
Driver!
more than usual.
Now that's how you
Rising blade!
You can do it!
Blade grenade!
Side flash! Follow me! I'm on a roll!
Rising blade!
Iron Fist! Use an aura! Get control to battle! Slide! Flinger!
Blade grenade!
You can do it! Follow me! I'm on a roll!
Rising blade!
Shadow Slide!
Incendiary edge!
Scream edge!
Hit him again for me!
Infuriate! Infuriate!
Upper hand!
Rising blade! Now you can waltz right up to them.
Slide! Flinger!
Burst grenade!
That's how to evade them! You can do it! Side flash grenade!
They might be bigger, but we were cooler holding guns.
Oh, hell! Melee attack! I owe you one. Shadow Runner! Yeah, you're on top of this now. Scream edge!
Sorry, but I've got to.
Yeah, okay. I'm guessing you'll want more than a spot of tea, huh? Man, this is gonna get expensive.
That is a great idea!
Oh, Tatsu spilled yogurt all over himself.
Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, Linley's so understanding. Linley accept Tatsu for who Tatsu is.
Well, of course. Now, while I heat the oven, you spread the yogurt down your back too, okay?
Okay. But, shouldn't Tatsu be cleaning off yogurt instead?
What? Don't be silly. We need it spread evenly for the tandoori sauce.
Tatsu is no chicken, Linley! Tatsu is Tatsu!
Oh, right. It's tandoori chicken.
Tatsu is not laughing! Tatsu is not laughing!
Okay, it's ready!
What? This team is called...
Yeah! Yeah!
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
Yeah. Well, guess we
Engaging.
gotta fight them.
Lay down some fire for me.
I've got shadow fire.
Flame grenade!
Light! Flinger!
Floating like butterflies. Now rising flames. Assault hammer. Assault hammer. Assault hammer.
Flame grenade!
Three in a row. Shot to
Target
kill.
in sight. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Thrust torch.
Shadow strike.
Right in the kisser. Now cripple them. Iron
Yeah.
vision.
You're on top of us now.
Rising flame!
Trash talk.
Light! Flinger! That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I feel even stronger than usual.
Three in a row.
Flame
Shoot
grenade.
to kill.
Side flash.
Shooting
Upper hand.
Swooping. We need a little pick-me-up. Mindstorm. Assault hammer.
Shadow strike.
Rising flame!
We need a little pick-me-up.
My
Three
adrenaline
in a row.
rising.
I feel even
To
stronger
kill.
than usual.
Scream edge.
We need a little pick-me-up.
Violent one. That's how to evade. You can do it.
Wild down.
Upper hand.
Wild spin.
Wild down.
Side flash.
Assault smash.
Flame
Wild
grenade.
down.
Thermal payload.
Scream edge.
They've seen us.
Flame grenade! Is this our chance? Our chance to move in?
Watch me
Shadow
ready.
strike.
Rising flame! Mindstorm!
Use aura. Get
Good.
ready for battle.
Assault hammer!
Side flash.
I'll keep the arts coming.
And it's down. We can lay it.
Flame grenade! And they're seeing stars now.
We'll put a sock on them.
Melee attack.
We'll put a sock on them.
That's how to evade. You can do it.
Trash talk.
Side
Assault
flash.
hammer!
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Upper hand. Shadow strike.
Incendiary edge!
Green edge.
Shoot while we're still crying about it. Wild smash! Now you can waltz right up.
Iron prison. Fire carnival.
Primer.
Right in the kisser. Now cripple them. Look at us. We're on a stroll.
That's how to evade.
Mindstorm!
You can do it. Side flash.
Incendiary edge! Yeah, now you can waltz right
Now,
up.
my turn. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Flame grenade!
Light. Flinger.
We'll put a sock on
Green
them.
edge.
Rising flame!
Upper hand.
Wow, that cramped in style more than usual.
Side flash.
Rising flame! Now you can waltz right up.
Look at us. We're on a stroll.
Light. Flinger.
Fire carnival.
Wild smash.
Shadow strike.
Flame grenade!
Flame Let it die!
Iron Fist!
My adrenaline's rising!
Hammer! Xenoblade!
Isadora, get control of the battle! Scream edge! Move in and do some damage! Side slash!
One for the history books! Appendage destroyed!
I'll take
Two
that
others go blank!
I'm not picking up any more. That was great. We really kicked their butts.
Cool it, you.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
Yeah?
They've seen us.
They're tough. Catch me up!
Yeah! Yeah!
Gwen!
Let's
Jig is
see
up.
those powder
Yeah.
faces. Now! Engaging! Lay down some
This
fire
round's
for
gonna
me.
hurt! Mind storm!
Move in and keep it going.
Thermal
Flurry grenade!
Three in a row! Shoot to kill!
Well, crush
There's
you!
no need to push!
I feel even stronger than usual. Flame grenade! Wild thrust! Furious
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Wild down! Three in a row!
Rising blade! Incendiary edge!
That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Now words.
You burn! I feel even stronger than usual.
We need a little pick-me-up!
Will crush you!
Shooting star!
They're seeing stars now.
Deploying
Close
spread
in.
drone!
We'll put a sock on them!
Flame grenade!
Shadow strike!
Scanner ray!
Down shot!
Side
Three in a
strike!
row! Shoot to kill!
Rising blade!
Slide knife!
Furious
Move in and keep the damage. Upper hand! Put up a real fight! That's how to play. You can do it! I will crush you!
Hammer! They're seeing stars now.
Now it's my turn!
Samurai soul!
Deploying laser drones! Move in and keep the rhythm going. Prime!
Takedown shot!
Wild
Thrust! Bolts right up.
My turn!
Rising blade!
Three in a row!
Fire
Shoot to kill! Right in the kisser! Now, cripple them!
Put up a real fight!
Yes! Hit him again for me!
Shadow strike!
Rising blade!
Mind storm!
I will crush! Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I feel even stronger.
Side laser drone!
Shoot them now before they get up!
Flame fire!
Lightning cloak!
Upper hand!
Scanner ray!
Put up a real fight! Melee attacks!
Fire carnival!
Rising blade!
Look at us! We're on us! Right in the kisser! Now, cripple them!
Time to excise this cancer! Shadow strike!
Takedown
I
shot!
will crush in and keep the rhythm going.
We'll put a
Rising
sock on them!
blade! Flame
Put
grenade!
up a real fight! Get control of the battle! Slide! Deploying laser drones!
They're seeing stars now. Bulls in!
We'll put a sock on them!
Melee attack!
Lightning cloak!
Move in and keep the rhythm
Stronger
going.
than usual.
Now, cripple them!
Fire carnival!
Right in the kisser! Now, cripple them!
Shadow strike! That
Flame grenade!
move in and keep the rhythm going. Slide!
Feel even
Slinger!
stronger than usual.
Move in and do some damage. Put up
Notice my behavior. Shot. Got him. Rising blade. Furious blast.
I will keep the rhythm going.
Flame grenade.
Real
Stronger than you. Shoot them now before they get up.
Target inside.
Rising blade. Trash talk.
Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Fire photon. Side Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Trash talk.
I feel even stronger than usual.
Get to the kisser!
Primer.
Now, cripple them!
Put up a real fight.
Flame
I
grenade.
will light. Move in and do some damage.
One for the history books.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Samurai soul.
Cycling laser drone.
3 in a row!
Fire.
Upper hand.
Takedown shot. Shoot him now before they get up.
Allow us!
And it's down. We can lay it.
Shadow strike.
Rising blade. Furious blast.
Fire photon.
Down!
Right up.
Put a sock on them!
Get for me.
Assault hammer.
Scream edge.
Shooting star!
That I will crush. Move in and keep the
Stronger
rhythm
than
going.
usual.
3 in a row! Shoot to kill!
Put up a real fight.
Sorry,
Rising
wasn't started.
Fire.
Right in the kisser! Now, cripple them!
Flame grenade. They're superstars now.
Golden doll laughs last.
This number has been distant.
Deploying laser drone.
I feel even stronger than
Early
usual.
bird.
Shoot him now before they get up. Rising blade.
Side flash.
I feel
Shadow
even
strike.
stronger than
You
usual.
burn.
Assault breaker.
Losing power? Impossible.
Furious blast.
Scream impact.
Flame
Move
grenade.
in and keep the rhythm going.
I feel even stronger than usual.
I will crush.
Fire carnival.
Side flash.
Get ready for some
Hit him again,
overdrive.
I wasn't wrong. Was I?
Working hard out there?
Listen.
Yeah! Yeah! Takedown! Shut! Is this our chance? Our chance to move in? Yeah!
We're indisputably superior.
Cripple it! Pazzow! Nothing but air! Yeah!
Am I right?
Now you can walk right up. Assault hammer! Flame grenade!
Now, melee attack!
Rising blade! Yeah, now you can walk right up.
My turn!
Incendiary edge! We'll put a sock on them!
Hit him again for me!
Yeah.
Wow,
You picked out today's menu, Lynn?
not yet. Depends if Patsy can
Okay,
make it or
it's
not.
on! Close in
You
and
know
start
what I
pounding.
mean.
It's our chance. Our chance to
Engaging.
move in.
Lay down some fire. For me.
Dang it all. Dang it all.
Lay down some fire for me.
Yeah.
Hey, listen.
Yeah.
busy.
Oh.
Listen.
What? Just out of the blue?
Yeah.
Fascinating, right? Hey, so...
So how's it look?
Tricky, you know?
Let me tell you.
Hi!
Yeah.
Hey, so... Now that...
Limley! So many to...
Well, guess we gotta fight them.
Time for some plasma attack! Wow, that cramps in style more than usual!
Shadow Strike!
Who wants a hug, huh? You do!
That's right. You can do it!
First I beat you, then I go to town! Doesn't anyone love me enough to heal me? Time for some plasma? Who wants a hug, huh? You do!
Hit him again for me! Fire Carnival!
That's how to evade. You can do it! Upper hand!
Who's next? Step right up!
Let me lay into it!
Shadow Strike!
I owe you one.
Who wants a
So
hug,
nice.
huh?
Move
You
in and do
do!
some damage. Sliding Slinger!
Time for some rad. First I weaken you, then I go to town!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Stronger than you! Appendage destroyed! Keep up
top
this
of
line!
Scream Edge! Thermal Payload! Shadow
This
Strike!
is the sound of your doom!
Primer! That's how
Where
to
do they all
evade.
come from?
You can do it!
Time for some plasma task!
Slide!
First I weaken you, appreciate it!
Fire Carnival!
Shadow Strike!
Time for some plasma! First I weaken you, then I go to town!
Upper hand!
Charge!
Slide!
So, picked out today's menu there?
Nice. Depends if that's Oh, they've seen us!
Woo! Not so many bad aliens.
Oh, they've seen us!
Time for some plasma tech! This is the sound of your doom!
Shadow Strike!
Fire Carnival!
First I weaken you, then I go to town!
You can do it!
Time for some plasma!
Slide! Slinger! Primer! That's how to evade. You can do it! Shadow Strike!
First I weaken you, who wants a hug, huh? You do!
Side Slice! Sliding Slinger! Now, melee attack! Scream Edge!
Fire Carnival!
Charge! Time for some plasma task!
That would have dented him. Move in and keep the
wants a hug, huh? You do! First I weaken you, then I go and attack!
I think you're right. That was way too few troops. They must be testing our defenses.
Ugly aliens got one look at hero pun.
They're inside the wall? Mobilize all internal security. Any and all fighters on standby.
Agreed. Let's give every gang...
Jig is up.
They've seen us.
This is the sound of your doom! Time for some razzle
Side slash!
Charge!
Slide now! Melee attacks! Scream edge!
Nothing is screwing around. Overdrive!
Gonna kill you. Trash talk.
This is the sound of your doom!
Iron breaking away.
Upper hand! Slide! Sling him! Shadow strike!
Time for some plasma attacks! This is the sound of your doom!
Early burst! Now, melee attacks!
Hit me if you can. I dare ya. Now I'm really gonna kill you.
You can do it!
The sound of your doom!
Wild down.
Sliding! Sling him!
Time for some plasma. Who's next?
It hurts.
Right up! One for the history books!
Melee attack!
First I then I go and attack!
Sliding! Sling him! Shadow strike!
Appendage destroyed! Shoot while they're still crying about it.
Upper hand! Side slash!
First I weaken you, then I go and attack! First I weaken you, then I go and attack!
Nice! Try to do some damage!
Time for some Rasma!
Shadow strike!
Who wants a hug, huh? You do!
Slide! Slinger! Use an aura! Get control of the battle! Upper hand!
First I then I go to town!
Side slash!
Leave this to me! Wild Cam! Tough! Close in!
One for the history books!
Slide! Slinger!
Time to give up this homework. He'll use me as a fridge.
True on... You... Wait. We don't have to continue. Your target was the mech all along.
Oh, you're so quick. Yeah.
About you, can't stop myself.
Data.
Yeah!
About that.
be like this. Be like this. Looks like we've got no choice.
Yeah.
Engaging.
This round's gonna hurt. I feel even stronger. Shoot him now before they get out.
You can do it.
Rising blade!
Side slash!
Rising blade! Furious blade! Yeah, now you can walk right up to them. Seeing stars now. Close in! Takedown shot! Furious blast! Assault hammer!
Side slash! That's how you make it. You can do it.
What?
Upper hand.
Furious blast!
Shadow strike. Grenade. Move in and do some damage.
One for the history book!
That's how you make it. You can do it.
Rising blade!
Don't worry.
Incendiary edge!
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Primer! That's how to evade. You can do it.
Furious blast!
Shadow strike.
Assault hammer! Shoot him now before they get up! Flame grenade! Takedown shot!
Now, melee attack.
One for the history books!
That's how to evade. You can do it.
Rising blade!
Spring edge. Nice.
Samurai
Do some
soul!
damage. Side slash.
Furious blast!
I should do it first. Shadow strike. That's how to evade. You can do it. Incendiary edge. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Grenade!
What?
This was early bird. Now, melee attack.
Assault hammer!
Side slash. That's how to evade. You can do it.
Assault brick! Let's turn the tables! Melee!
Slide.
Furious blast!
Now, it's my turn.
Now you can waltz right up!
Now, it's my
Incendiary
turn.
edge!
What would you?
Takedown shot! Flame grenade! They're shooting stars now. Close in.
Now, my turn.
Assault hammer. Assault break.
Scream edge.
Flame grenade. That was way. Yeah.
Is that the gangly?
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah!
It didn't have to be like this.
Do your worst. And I shall do the same.
Now that's how to evade.
Yep.
Let my you can do it. Still.
When my blade falls.
Yeah!
Engaging. Shot. Lay down
Time
fire.
once
This
again.
round's gonna hurt.
Move in.
Blade fails by
Shoot 'em now
sparks.
before they get up! Take this! Stormbreaker! Incendiary edge!
I owe you one.
Rising blade!
My blade falls.
Upper hand.
Time to run again.
That's lightning. Move in and keep them
Stars
going.
fall with it.
Shadow strike.
Furious blade! Take this! Flame grenade! Rising blade!
Side slap.
The stars fall with it.
Rising blade! Incendiary edge!
Fireworks rising. Now, melee attack. Scream edge.
Blade fails by sparks.
Take down shot! Rising blade!
That's how you evade.
Bonus
You can
points
do
if
it.
you can tell. Take this! Assault hammer!
Upper hand. Lightning
the
keep them
heart.
going.
Here or below?
Furious blast!
Waltz right up.
That's how you pay. You can do it.
Good.
Appreciate
Time.
it. Feel the heart. Take this.
You guys, take it
Lightning. My adrenaline rising.
Assault breaker.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
When my blade falls,
Shadow strike. Take this.
I know.
That
You're still.
keep the rhythm going.
Who do I take this out on?
Upper hand. Lightning.
Enough of this. Overdrive.
Takedown shot!
Rising attack. Get up. Turn this thing around.
Take this!
Shoot him now before the
Incendiary edge! Furious
Nowhere to hide. Here or below?
Primer.
Carnival!
Assault hammer! Assault breaker! Assault breaker! Take this! Furious blast! Takedown shot!
Lightning.
Nowhere to hide. Here or below?
Upper hand.
The stars fall with us.
Touch me up. Take this.
The stars fall with us.
Rising
My blade
That's how
falls.
you pay. You can do it.
incendiary edge!
Nowhere to hide. Here or below?
Furious blast!
Switch to close range combat. Side slash. Side slash. Upper hand. Spirits of the past. I should heal up first. Make your heart bleed. Lightning blade. You can do it. Slide. Lightning. I have to stay in this. Help me. Lightning.
Don't leave me.
Such is the way to Rockian people.
Takedown shot!
All who dare
Sorry,
cloud my prince's heart.
To the stars, to the heart.
Then I go to town.
Your heart.
This round's gonna hurt.
Come. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I feel even stronger than usual.
Right, my friend.
Shadow strike.
Spider holds you to suffer.
Who wants a hug, huh? You do.
The spider holds you to suffer. Beware. I throw as well as I swing.
Now that's how to behave. You can do it.
First I will then I go to town.
Sorry. I can't seem
My
to get fired
adrenaline's
up.
rising. Hug to the spider. Light. That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
The spider holds you to suffer. I strike my blade. The spider holds you
Time
to
for some
suffer.
rasmal.
I walk.
Then I go to
Keep the
town.
rhythm
I feel
going.
even stronger than usual.
Beware.
Shadow strike.
Not underestimate me. Reconfiguring. 100.
And strike my blade.
Primer.
Let the inferno take you.
That's how to behave. You can do it.
The spider holds you to suffer.
First I weaken you, then I go to
Stand
town.
now.
Light. Lightner. That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
The spider holds you to suffer. Beware. I throw.
Time for some rasmal plasma attack.
And strike my blade. Spider holds you to suffer.
First I weaken you, let's turn the table. Melee! First I weaken you, then I go to town.
Fire apparently.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Time for some Rascal Plasma Tail!
Perish while my prince need.
And right, my friend. The spider calls you to supper.
That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Then I go to town!
Enemies in my place must know their place.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Not dying out here.
Hit harder.
No way.
The spider calls you to supper.
Hug that spider. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
And right, my friend.
Let's turn the table.
I want it to end.
Melee! First I weaken you, then I go time for some Plasma Plasma! Who wants a hug, huh? You do!
Upper hand. Side flex.
The
Side
spider
flex.
calls you to supper.
Turn the table. Melee!
Beware. I throw as well as I swing.
Now, melee attacks.
Hold, hero.
Slide, slinger.
Time for some
Shadow.
Rascal Plasma Tail! Time for some... Let's turn the table.
Upper hand.
Melee!
Beware.
Sound of
I
yours
throw
too!
as well as I swing.
It starts now. Wolves in. Who wants a hug, huh? You do!
Primer.
Roll,
Let's turn the table. Melee! First I weaken you, then I go to town. Time for some Plasma
Answer me here and now.
A noble sacrifice for humanity. What? Wait, I still gotta pay for it? Is this our chance? Our chance to move in?
Now it's my turn.
Assault hammer! Shoot them now before they get up!
Target in sight.
Furious blast!
Side
Beware.
flex.
I throw as well as I
One
swing.
for the history books!
Upper hand.
Hold, hero.
Rising blade! Takedown shot! Shoot them now before they get up! Rising blade!
Beware. I throw as well as I
Waltz
swing.
right up to them. Assault hammer!
Sliding. Slinger.
Takedown shot!
Now it's my turn.
Furious blast!
Side flex. That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm
Hold,
going.
heroes of God.
Primer.
Rising blade!
Beware.
Now,
I
melee
throw
attack.
as well as I
History
swing.
books!
Scream
Now
edge.
you can waltz right up to them. Flame grenade!
Sliding. Slinger.
Inferno, take it.
That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I feel even stronger than usual.
Side flex. Shadow strike.
The spider calls you to supper.
Here for the free whipping?
Sliding. Now, melee attacks.
One for the history books!
Side flex.
Assault hammer! Takedown shot! Yeah, now you can waltz right up to them.
Now it's my turn. Upper hand. Tough.
Rising blade! Assault breaker!
Side flex.
Furious blast! Yeah, now you can waltz right up to them.
Now it's my turn. That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm
I
going.
feel even stronger than usual.
Now that's how to evade. You can do it. Slide. Slinger. I have to stay in this. Help me. Shadow strike.
Let's turn the tables.
You're gonna make it.
Melee! Hey, don't leave me. Leave me alone. Flame grenade! Rising blade!
Do not blame yourselves.
Sorry.
Your strength is true.
Good thinking. All right. All right. We should be...
What? It's no use.
It didn't have to be like this. I'm sorry if we frightened you. My name is Elma.
We have visitor! Yeah! Yeah!
Huh?
Yeah! 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 chance? Our chance to move in? Where are you going? Holly wants a crack!
Shadow strike!
First that there's the stars now. Move in! Who wants a hug, huh? You do! Where are you going? Where are you going?
Move in and do some damage.
Time for some Rasma Plasma Tank! One for the history books!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Stronger than usual!
Sorry. Can't seem to get fired up.
Charge! Holly wants a crack! Where are you going?
That's move
First
in
I
and keep the rhythm going.
then I go to town! Who wants a hug, huh? You do!
Side slash!
Fire
Upper
cutter!
hand! Sliding slinger! Scream edge!
Where are you going?
Move in and do some damage.
Where are you going?
What's later?
Get ready for a fist sandwich!
Track attack!
Early burn. Now, melee attack.
This is the sound of your doom!
My adrenaline rising.
Yeah, now you can waltz right up to it.
Sliding slinger!
Where are you going? Holly wants a crack!
Scream edge!
Time for some Rasma! Woohoo! We did it!
Let's keep it up!
Yeah!
I received your report. Good work.
I'm just sorry we weren't able to get more.
We'll take what we can get. You have my thanks.
Lindley?
Right.
Yep, that is definitely one busted probe.
There! What is it?
I figured you'd say as much. Remember, the entire city is counting on us.
How is this even remotely fair?
Engaging!
Time for
Lay
some
down
round
fire!
plasma task! This round's gonna hurt! Holly wants a cracker! of your doom! Where are you going? Where are you
Move
going?
in and keep the rhythm going.
I feel even stronger than usual.
Side slash. Fire carnival!
Holly wants a crack! Where are you going?
Now that's how to evade. You can do it!
This is the sound of your doom! Where are you going?
Primer!
That's it.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Where are you going? First I weaken you, then I go to town. Where are you going?
That's how to evade. You can do it!
Where are you going? Time for some Rasma Plasma! Holly wants a crack! Where are you going? Where are you going?
Right
For a big sip! This is the sound of your doom!
Green edge!
Where are you going?
I should heal up first.
Can't seem to get fired up. Fire carnival!
Where are you going?
Shadow strike!
Where are you going? Let's turn the tables. Melee! This is the sound of your doom! Where are you going? Yeah, now you can walk right up to them.
Upper hand! That's intensive. Move in and keep
Where are you going? I feel even stronger than you.
Side slash! Yeah, my turn!
Where are you going?
Shadow strike!
Leave this to me.
Where are you going?
What?
Yeah, now you can walk right up to them.
Breathe
Launch
now!
the fighter.
Melee attack!
Where are you going?
Side slash!
Time for some Rasma Plasma!
Launch the fighter.
This is the sound of your doom! I'm dying out. Where are you going?
Green edge!
Time for some. Let's turn the tables.
So that's how it is. You insipid little germs.
Plenty buttons left. Plenty of attacks.
It didn't
You're
have to
gonna
be
pay.
like this.
With your miserable lives.
Prepare to be crushed.
Launch the fighter, lunkhead. We should weaken them.
Where are you
to be
going?
safe.
Time for some Rasma Plasma pass.
Time to cower and quiver and all that
Use an aura! Get control of the battle!
Where are you going?
Sliding slinger!
Holly wants a crack.
Move in!
First I weaken you, then I go to town. Where are you going? Let's turn the tables.
Harder.
Melee!
Aren't there any better weapons? Push harder.
Ready for a fist sink? I am flying high.
Now that's how to evade.
Launch the fighter.
You can do it!
Head.
This is the sound of your
Shadow
doom.
strike!
Where are you going? Let's turn the tables. Melee!
Now it's my turn!
Charge!
Upper hand!
Where are you going? Yeah, now you can waltz right up to me. Where are you going? Where are you going?
Side slash!
That's how you evade. You can do it!
Time for some Rasma Plasma tags. Holly wants a
Shadow strike!
This is the sound of your doom!
Upward hand! I should heal up first. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
One for the history books! Where are you going? Enough of this screwing around!
Sliding!
Overdrive!
Side slash!
Ollie wants a crack! Where are you going?
You can do it!
This is the sound of your doom! Time for some Rasmus!
Now, melee attacks! Shadow strike!
Ollie wants a crack!
Upper hand! That's how it evades. You can do it! Side slash! That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I feel even stronger than usual. Where are you going? Where are you going?
Now that's how to evade. You can do it!
Not dying out here. No way.
Ollie
wants a
Watch
crack.
out! You're tough. Touch me up!
Emergency
Where are you going?
That means
Is this our chance? Our chance to move in?
better weapon.
Yeah, waltz right up to them. Time for some Rasmus. Let's turn the tables. Dying out here.
That's how it evades. You can do it! Slide!
Where are you going? You ready
Scream
for a
edge!
fist sandwich?
Arthur and Shadow weapons.
Where are you going? Let's turn the tables.
Side slash!
Melee!
Upper hand!
A noble sacrifice for humanity.
Now that's how to evade.
I still gotta pay for it?
Get a load of this.
Slide! Fling him! Anything, damn it!
No buttons left to press!
Colonel! Exact.
It seems the sleeping dogs have
Was way. It's no use. My weapon. Right?
One, two, three, four. Whoa!
Talk about cute.
Huh? 3 missions?
It seems the sleeping dogs have...
Yeah. 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 Yeah! 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 Yeah!
About that.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Did you hear?
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
By the way, listen.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
All right. What exactly happened back there?
Welp. You all know how Frontier Nav uses the White Whale's trajectory data to simulate potential crash scenarios.
Lao?
Yeah!
seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
Guess we gotta fight them.
What a nice, hot welcome!
Guess we gotta fight them.
True on any planet.
We saw this coming. What a nice, hot welcome!
They've seen us!
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
Takedown shot! I'm good to go. Let's mow them down. Right. Flame grenades.
Scream edge!
Yeah.
Shadow
One
strike!
for the history
Fire
books.
carnival!
Assault hammer! Shoot them now before they get up!
Side slash!
Of course! Allow us! Ultra slash! Flame grenade!
Move in and keep the rhythm going! Slide! Slinger!
Rising blade! Now cripple them! Breaker! Takedown shot! Flame grenade!
Right in the kisser! Now
grenade.
cripple them!
Takedown shot!
Primer!
Wild shot! Get up! Rising blade! Wild down!
Scream edge!
Assault hammer!
Fire carnival!
Incendiary edge! So predictable. Of course! Open fire! Now us! Takedown shot! 3 in a row! I feel even stronger than usual. Ultra blast!
Move in and do some damage!
One for the history books!
Slide!
Assault breaker!
Wow!
Yeah! Yeah!
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
We'll get fired up for both of us! So predictable. Open fire! Allow us!
Scream edge!
Incendiary edge!
Shadow strike!
Ultra slash!
Go!
They fell!
Get it? Now weaken them!
Takedown shot! Flame grenade!
Upper hand!
Rising blade!
Move in and do
One
some
for the
damage!
history books! Takedown shot! Shoot them now before they get up!
I've got your cut.
Ultra slash!
Shadow strike!
Assault hammer!
Right in the kisser!
Rising
Now
blade!
cripple them!
Flame grenade!
Early bird!
Takedown shot!
Move in and keep
So
the
confident!
side slash!
Ultra slash! Wild
Upper
down!
hand!
Got him.
Rising blade!
Cover fire.
Shadow strike!
Wild breaker!
Move in and keep the rhythm going! Slide!
I feel
Slinger!
even stronger than usual. Rising
Right
blade!
in the kisser! Now cripple them!
Scream edge!
Grenade! Wild slash!
My only one.
Assault hammer!
I should heal up first.
So predictable.
Target
Fire!
Lay down some cover fire.
Rising blade!
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike!
reload! Shoot to kill! Ultra Slash! I feel even stronger than usual. Wild go! So predictable. Open fire! Allow us! Take down shot! Shoot him now before they get up!
Upper hand!
Hammer! Flame grenade! What? Now flip them! Ultra Slash!
Early bird!
Rising blade!
Scream it now!
Shot!
Melee attack!
Flame grenade!
Slide!
One for the history!
Rising
blade! Wild
go!
Incendiary Get it? Now we can
On top of it! Upper hand!
Assault breaker! Flame grenade!
Contra flame!
I feel
Move
even
in and
stronger
keep
than
them
usual.
going.
So predictable. Open fire!
Target in sight! Nice! Move in and do some damage!
Take down shot!
Now! Melee attack!
Thermal payload!
Side
Flame
slash!
grenade! Ultra slash! Booyah, Grandma! Follow up the poison! Incendiary egg!
Yeah! On top of it now!
One for the history books! One now before they get up! Flame grenade! Allow us! Look at us! We're on a open fire! Rising blade!
Shadow strike!
Right to the kisser! Now, flip them!
On top of it now!
Cover fire!
Shadow
Thermal payload!
This round's gonna hurt! Look at us!
Upper hand.
We're on the course! Allow us!
Slide! Splinter!
Rising blade!
Nice try, but I'm just getting started.
This is...
Didn't have to be like
NLA's
this.
#1
Takedown shot! Shoot him now before they get up! Of course! Allow us, Grandma! Follow up with another save! I'm getting tingly here!
Slide now! Melee attacks! Scream edge!
Gotcha!
Yeah? Ultra Storm!
Upper
Trailer! So predictable! Open fire!
Take this!
Flame grenade! Shadow strike! Side slash!
Takedown shot!
Slide!
I feel even stronger than usual!
Side knife! Move in and do some
One
damage!
for the history books!
Scream edge!
Ultra Slash! Rising
Upper
blade!
hand!
I'm getting tingly here.
Shadow strike!
Who do I take this out? So predictable. Open fire! Of course! Allow us!
Melee
Ready
attack!
for some overdrive? Takedown shot! Good! Flame grenade! Now flip them! Breaker! Rising blade! Shooting star! Ultra slash!
Early bird!
3 in a row! Shoot to kill! Assault hammer! Takedown right
Shadow
to the kisser! Now rising blade!
Upper hand!
Flame grenade! Shooting star! Incendiary edge!
Move in and keep the ribbon going!
I feel even stronger than usual! Assault breaker! Wild rising blade!
Side slash!
Assault hammer! Shoot them now before they get up!
Scream edge!
Flame grenade!
Got him! Lay down some cover fire!
Upper hand!
Take this!
Target in sight!
Takedown shot!
Shadow strike!
We'll put a salt on them! Rising blade! Ultra slash! Assault breaker! So predictable! Of course! Open fire! Flame grenade!
Upper hand!
Hit him again for me!
Mindstorm! Rising blade!
Fire!
Shadow
Wild strike!
Nice! Move in and do some damage!
Avatar missile!
One for the history! put a sock on them!
Slide! Melee attacks! Side slash! Side slash! Upper hand!
Incendiary hailstone! Rising, let's turn the tables. Melee! Ultra slash! 3 in a row!
Appreciate it.
Shoot to kill! I feel even stronger than usual. Firestorm! We'll put a sock on them!
Shadow strike! Get your adrenaline going! My adrenaline's rising!
Ultra slash! Look at us! We're on strong! I feel even stronger than usual. Now take them! Shot! Look at us! We're on a stroll! Rising flame! One for the history books!
Upper hand!
Wild smash!
Shadow strike!
Look at us! We're on a stroll!
Use an aura! Get control of the
Incendiary
matter!
hail!
Side slash!
Just getting started! Shot!
Scream edge!
Shooting star! Of course! Allow us! Rising flame!
Upper hand!
Takedown shot! Shooting star!
Move in and keep the wind going!
Assault hammer!
I can't seem to get fired up.
Rising flame!
Side slash! Move in and do some damage! Upper hand!
We'll put a sock on them!
Shadow strike!
Booyah, Grandma!
Scream edge!
I feel even stronger than you! Firestorm!
Hit him again for me!
Take this!
Side slash! Upper hand!
Fire carnival!
Shadow strike!
Takedown shot! Shoot them now! Wild smash!
Target in sight!
Now, ripple them!
Shadow
Assault hammer! Iron fist! Assault breaker! Rising flame!
Move in and keep the rhythm
I
going!
feel even stronger than usual. Enough of this stealing crap! Overdrive!
Upper hand!
Grenade!
Shadow strike!
Rising flame!
Wild dance!
Wild down! Takedown shot! For it! Now we can
It's time to attack!
Ultra slash!
I'm putting an end to this! Move in and do some
One
damage!
for the history!
Side slash!
So predictable! Of course! Open front! Now us! Ultra slash! Takedown shot! Wild smash! Hammer!
Scream edge!
Rising flame! Booyah, Grandma! Follow them! Now, ripple them! Flame grenade!
Shadow strike!
Breaker!
Hit him again for me!
Ultra slash!
Upper hand!
Rising
Move in and
flame!
do some damage!
Whoa!
Side slash!
Shot to kill! I feel even stronger than usual. Mindstorm!
Move in and keep the rhythm going!
I feel even stronger than usual.
Side slash! Upper hand!
Rising flame! One for the history books!
I don't want it to end.
I feel
Move
even
in and keep
stronger
the
than
rhythm
usual.
going!
Wild smash! 3 in a row! Shoot to
I
kill!
feel
Even stronger than usual. Samurai!
My adrenaline's rising!
Buff up!
Nice! Move in and do some damage!
I'm sorry. Could someone get a party started?
Shadow strike!
Not over until the fat
I see you up first!
disconnected. Takedown shot!
Slide down! Melee attack! Shadow runner!
One for the history books!
Assault tiger! Back to the dead. Move in and keep the rhythm going!
Even stronger than
Shadow
usual.
strike!
So predictable. Open fire!
Upper hand!
Rising blade!
Side slash!
Flame grenade!
Ultra slash! Move in and do some damage. Extreme edge! Shadow strike!
Takedown shot!
Upper hand!
Rising blade!
Heal me!
Flame grenade! Incendiary head!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Even stronger than usual. You can help me later.
My adrenaline's rising.
Your defenses.
I have to stay in this.
Don't
Help me!
you hate being alone. Rising? Let's turn the tables. Melee! Samurai soul!
Lay down your weapons. Don't expect an apology.
Sorry, but I've...
No! I won't let you win.
Damn straight.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, this is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I come before you with truly joyous news. News that I have been longing to be able to share with you since we first set foot on this unknown world. Thanks to the tireless efforts of the brave men and women of Blade, we have finally succeeded in securing the location of the lifehold core. Now make no mistake, recovery of the core will not be easy, especially as the Ganglion continue their persecution of our people. But as long as we forge ahead with the same determination and fortitude that got us this far, I have every confidence we will succeed in our mission. We will return to our natural bodies and take our place as living, breathing residents of our new home here on Mira. Until then, I ask you all to stand together in strength and courage as proud citizens of NLA.
All right, Blades. You heard what the man said. It's now or never. So let's get right to it. Your mission is to secure the lifehold core and activate its backup power system. We'll have the exact location isolated in the next 2 hours. You'll leave as soon as we have coordinates. We're counting on all of you. Each and every single Blade will participate in this mission. Godspeed.
All right, everybody, dig in! And don't hold back. I made enough for everyone.
Tatsu helped with cooking too!
Wow, you really went all out.
It smells amazing. Don't go hogging it all, Gwyn.
Yeah, whatever. You're one to talk.
How kind of you to desert us like this, Lin.
What in the hell is this? We're going to war here, people!
And you know what they say. Can't go to war on an empty stomach.
Can't go to war if you're dead, either. Which is us if the lifehold's power runs out. For all we know, the ganglion are already at the core, getting ready to tear it apart. You still hungry? If we lose this one battle, we lose everything.
We already understand that, Doug. But you heard what Nagi said. We have to wait while they pinpoint the core's location.
Like this? You just don't get it, do you?
No, Doug. You don't get it.
What?
You think you're the only one here who's worried? We all are. We're scared to death. That's why we're here. Together.
Look, Irina...
Lin is just trying to keep up morale the best way she knows how.
Yeah! Pick on Linley and you answer to Tatsu!
All right. Look, Lin. I'm sorry. I'm on edge. Worried, freaked out, all of it. Forgive me, okay?
No. But bring me 10 hot cocos, and we'll talk.
From that place you love, right? Okay. You got it.
All right, everyone. Lin went to all this trouble, so let's dig in before it gets cold.
Tatsu liked this plan. Tatsu is starving!
Well, you don't have to ask me twice.
Help yourself, Doug.
Roger that.
Oh man, am I stuffed.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Tatsu cannot move.
Amazing as always, Lin. Thank you.
Now I get why Irina and the commander are always making excuses to swing by. That was delicious, Lin.
Oh, you guys. Don't make me blush. I'm just glad you enjoyed it.
Well, I should be getting back. Thanks for the eats.
Shall we, Lieutenant?
Yeah, we'd better go too. This was really great, Lin. Thanks.
Yeah, this was fun, Lin.
Indeed. It was a most enjoyable food ritual.
All right. Good luck out there, guys.
Elma, the analysis is just about finished. Gather your team and get over here.
On our way.
That's the lifehold core?
The coordinates place it off the west coast of Kaldros. It's no wonder we couldn't find it. It's way out in the middle of the ocean.
Did it sink underwater?
We'll find out soon enough. Let's suit up and get going. Secretary?
Our survival as a species hinges on your efforts. Elma, we need your help. Please save us.
We're all in this together, Secretary. My goal hasn't changed since I first set foot on the White Whale. You of all people should know that. I intend to see this through. That should go without saying.
I know. It's just, we've put so much on your shoulders.
You can make it up to me with a nice long vacation once this is all over. This planet fascinates me to no end. I'd love to take some time to explore it with no agenda.
Oh, can Tatsu be Elma's guide? Of course, Tatsu do it free of charge. It's all over the house.
Let me guess. Elle taught you that one?
We sent the coordinates to every Blade team we got. Elma, I want you to act as commander for everyone out there in the field.
I'd be honored, Mr. Chief Engineer.
I forgot how much I miss being called that. Commander makes me feel like some useless old stuffed shirt.
Yeah, and shirts aren't your style. All right, team, let's go.
Roger.
Tatsu has lunches all packed.
Damn! They got to it already!
No, not yet. Look where it meets the water.
Is that a force field?
The lifehold was designed to sustain human life at all costs. The defensive shields that surround the core won't go down so easily.
So in other words...
We've nothing to worry about?
I didn't say that. Remember, they don't need to break into the core. They just have to keep us out until time runs out. Which is soon.
Speaking of time, it's time to kick some ganglion butt.
Yes! Friends kick ganglion in butts.
That's the spirit. I need you all at your best. Everyone's counting on us to see this through. And we won't get a second chance. All units, this is your commander, Elma. My team will take point. We'll breach the core, and then once inside, attempt to activate the backup power. Doug, Irina, Gwyn, and Elle, you're with us. All other teams, focus on clearing our approach, then defend our position once we're in. That is your priority, not destroying all enemy craft. Are we clear?
Team Cressida, roger!
Trishula, roger!
Ningursu, roger.
Vandham, roger.
Team Surtur, roger. We'll take out any hostiles along your approach.
Breach team, let's go!
Roger!
The sleeping dogs have risen.
Finally. The lifehold core.
Let's hurry, before they can follow us inside. All right, here we go.
Our real bodies. We can finally be whole again.
Attention, this is lifehold core control. System energy levels have dropped below 0.2. Shielding will be disabled in T-minus 1,000 seconds. Repeat. This is lifehold core control.
What? 15 minutes and we lose the shields?
If the core runs out of power, the shields will be the least of our problems.
Well, yes and no. We need to keep the core powered, but we do also need those shields.
It's two birds with one stone's throw away. The shields will cause the ganglion to use up their materiel and retreat.
Exactly. Everything comes down to getting the backup power source online.
Right then. Let's do it.
Once we're inside, there's no turning back. Everyone ready? You're sure now?
Why have we not received confirmation that the target is destroyed? What is the delay?
Grandmaster, sir. The target appears to have some manner of customized Trion barrier.
A Trion barrier? Are you daft? These are humans we're talking about. No one outside of the Clue system has access to Trion technology. And those scales of theirs. How did a primitive race like theirs manage to piece those together?
As you say, Grandmaster. But if they are truly the Founder's descendants...
Don't speak to me of myths! Ha! A tale to frighten children! They are the disease, not the cure. They are not the failsafe!
Number 4 cupola is down!
Heavy damage sustained in turret cluster 3.
The enemy forces are rallying. Sir, we can no longer effectively strike the target.
Where are the interceptors?
An enemy detachment has cut them off. They can't reach us.
But these are savages, not... No, I refuse to believe it. Prepare the Vita. I shall crush them myself.
Grandmaster, with all due respect, sir, the Vita belongs to the Great One. Your body could not withstand it.
The Great One's blood runs in these veins. I will use it, because I must use it. You loathsome apes! Prophecy or no prophecy, you will not be the end of our people! I swear it! Ah, yes, your barrier. You think it can stop the Vita? Stop the Great One? Why have we not received confirmation that the target is destroyed? What is the delay?
Grandmaster, sir. The target appears to have some manner of customized Trion barrier.
A Trion barrier? Are you daft? These are humans we're talking about. No one outside of the Clue system has access to Trion technology. And those scales of theirs. How did a primitive race like theirs manage to piece those together?
As you say, Grandmaster. But if they are truly the Founder's descendants...
Don't speak to me of myths! Ha! A tale to frighten children! They are the disease, not the cure. They are not the failsafe!
Number 4 cupola is down!
Heavy damage sustained in turret cluster 3.
The enemy forces are rallying. Sir, we can no longer effectively strike the target.
Where are the interceptors?
An enemy detachment has cut them off. They can't reach us.
But these are savages, not... No, I refuse to believe it. Prepare the Vita. I shall crush them myself.
Grandmaster, with all due respect, sir, the Vita belongs to the Great One. Your body could not withstand it.
The Great One's blood runs in these veins. I will use it, because I must use it. apes. Prophecy or no prophecy, you will not be the end of our people. I swear it! Ah, yes, your barrier. You think it can stop the Vita? Stop the Great One!
Is this it? Will my unending thirst for knowledge be satiated at long last?
Yeah, so then, where is it all? All I see is a whole lot of nothing.
It's so quiet. I feel like we're back in the cathedral.
Okay, Elma. What's the deal here? Where are all the stasis capsules? Where the hell are all our bodies?
Don't tell me. This isn't the core?
Whoa, what? Seriously?
This has to be it. You all saw what the core looked like in the mission briefing. This is definitely it.
Lynn's right. This is the place.
Then where are all the people we brought with us from Earth?
You're all controlling these MIMs from your real bodies, asleep in stasis. That's the explanation you were given by NLA, or should I say ECP officials. That was the official story. But it's not the whole truth.
Colonel, what do you mean?
Wretched humans, you'd be dead already if it wasn't for that blasted barrier!
What the? It's that mech they stole from the hangar!
Ganglion?
He's an ugly mother. Ugh.
You must be the Ganglion leader. The one Lao spoke of. Luxar, was it?
That's him?
Do not presume to address me. You defile my name by even speaking it. Only the Great One may call me that.
Great One?
I am here to purge the universe of your disease, once and for all.
What are you so afraid of? Destroying the Earth wasn't enough. You had to chase down the survivors and destroy them too. What's their threat? You'd even risk flying that crippled mech. That's right, isn't it? It's not complete. It's still missing something vital.
Interesting. Then you're not entirely ignorant, are you? Perhaps your human birthright allows you to sense it, even in that puppet shell.
Birthright?
You're no ordinary puppet. You must be the one responsible for the Trion barrier, the scales, this whole blasted mess!
Huh?
Then perhaps I am mistaken after all. Perhaps humanity is the failsafe of the legend. But you will not find the ganglion content to submit and resign ourselves to that fate. No. Instead, I will purify this world and prepare it for the advent of the Great One. Now, humans, you die!
Where's our riches with these impudent words?
I confess, you were right about one. I was indeed fearful of humanity, of your threat. At the dawn of the cosmos, the Samarians arrived from another plane. We again are forbidden from turning against them. If we ever tried, we would be destroyed. I thought that it was just a myth. And yet here you are, the descendants of Samar! You miserable human! How could you against such a primitive people? Barbarians! And yet the stories would have us bow down before you? Never!
I will escape the... It can't be true! Then, the old tales have come to pass. Even the Vita. Even the Great One's own vessel, bested by these primates! It's absolutely sickening!
The bigger they come, the harder they fail.
We came here to ensure the survival of the human race. The will to live is stronger than the will to destroy, Luxar. That is why you lost here today.
If only I could see him, the Great One, one last... Is it over?
Sure looks that way.
Lieutenant, we did it!
First dance of victory, then Lenly's victory feast.
Sure, Tatsu. I'm game.
Let us dance up a storm in any port!
You all fought hard to earn this. You, Lin, everyone.
Elma forgot Tatsu. Tatsu was key player.
Sorry, Tatsu. I just assumed that was a given.
Oh, please. It was nothing.
Yeah, in your case, it really was nothing.
Colonel, if I may, before the battle, what was that you were saying? About the whole truth?
Right. Let me explain. So, that big machine hanging above us?
I've never seen one anywhere near that size, but it looks like a 7th generation quantum mainframe.
That's exactly right. It's by far the most technologically advanced computer humanity has ever created, in terms of both speed and capacity. It's also the foundation for the Earth Life Colonization Project. It's where all your consciousnesses have been recorded.
What?
Elma. You mean...
Yes, that's what I mean. And not just everyone in New LA. The essence of all 20 million humans we brought with us from Earth are there. Including all their memories, their genetic makeup, anything and everything. It's all been digitized and stored away in the core. Right up there.
Then, what about our bodies?
You mean the originals all this data was sampled from? They were destroyed, along with the Earth.
Then, wait, you mean we're already dead?
You could see it that way. Or you could see it differently. The bodies you were born with, and all the chemicals and organs that created and stored your thoughts, are gone. But yourself has lived on as data, from the moment the project scanned your minds. It's all been stored here as part of the long-term plan, until it could be moved back into a real body.
What real bodies?
I'll show you. Those capsules represent a sample of all the genetic material that could be found on Earth. Exodus was always about more than just fleeing the planet. Ships like the White Whale were designed as arks, to carry the building blocks of all life on Earth to the next world.
Ark? You mean as in, like, Noah's Ark?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. A last-ditch effort to save all living things, that they might someday flourish again. This entire chamber is filled with protoplasmic fluid. You see how it works. It can regenerate life from the genetic data stored above.
Including humans? All of us?
Once your bodies are cultivated, your present memory can be transferred back in. Everything you've felt or done in your MIM will be carried over seamlessly, without any loss in continuity.
You mean we'll have our bodies back? It sounds too good to be true.
It is too good to be true. Our bodies were real. We were born in them. And now you just snap your fingers and bam, we get new ones? Is that even right? Doesn't feel like it. Are we even humans anymore? Transferring our memories? Playing musical chairs with our bodies? Where do you draw the line? How do I know I'll be the same person I was wherever I end up?
To some extent, you won't be. But then, you never were. On a cellular level, we all wake up as slightly different people every day. It's only because of the continuity of consciousness that we even perceive ourselves as ourselves. It's all a fragile illusion. And until anyone proves we all have a soul, one better left to the philosophers. You're right to have doubts, Doug. This was the single biggest debate among the ECP board, and rightly so.
So then...
We did talk about putting actual bodies in stasis. We seriously considered it. In fact, some of the other projects took that path. but they would have been lucky if their ships were able to hold 50,000. The Exodus arcs were different. Enough data and materials to revive 20 million people, perfectly preserved on each and every ship. The board weighed all the pros and cons, the ethical issues and dangers of violating the natural order of things. But this is what they landed on, and I agreed.
So, when Lao said our flesh burned away with the earth, he wasn't just being dramatic.
No, he must have discovered the truth, which only made his pain worse. That the same people who passed over his family were keeping this all secret.
It's no wonder he snapped. Poor bastard.
But even so, he never said anything. You know why, right? Because of you, Lynn. He didn't want to see you lose hope. In the end, he led us here, right? In the end, maybe he accepted it. I'd like to think he did.
Maybe so.
The ultimate hope with Project Exodus was that mimeosomes could escort this system to a safe new home, lay down the foundations of a new society, and basically reboot humanity, continue where it left off. Despite everything we've been through, with the ganglion and everything else, that dream is almost a reality. I know how you feel, Doug, and you can call it whatever you like. But I need to see this through. I'll have to live with my decision, but I get to live with my decision. What about you?
I'm sorry, Elma. This is just a lot to take in. To be honest, I still have big concerns. But I can see you're following the path you believed in, and the choices you were given. So what the hell? I made it this far in a tin can. Why not?
Yeah. Me too.
Tatsu 3!
Tatsu, this has nothing to do with you.
What? No? Sorry, Tatsu a little lost, but if it means friends get to make more hum-hum, Tatsu gladly approve.
Hum-hum? The hell is that?
Tatsu have no idea.
Luxar!
He's still alive?
Human scum. Failsafe or not, you will never see your people reborn. You will die in those puppet bodies of yours!
Attention, this is lifehold core control. The system has detected a threat to core integrity. Now initiating internal defensive measures.
That slug-faced bastard! He's targeting the main control system!
Give it up, Luxar! Silence, worm! You fools! You are the ones who don't belong here! Humanity is the cancer, not us!
Everyone, do whatever it takes! We have to stop him, and quickly!
Roger that!
Wait a second! Look!
Initiating internal defensive measures.
Are you kidding me?
The same system that regenerates life from Earth can also create biological weapons to defend itself. But those are... my God!
Those things? Those monsters are a defensive measure?
The system's malfunctioning. We have to stop it!
How perfect. Absolutely perfect. Hideous humans betrayed by their own hideous creation.
Who the hell are you calling hideous? was not going anywhere. You deal with the core defenses.
Got it.
Dogs have risen.
Initiating internal defensive measures. Final phase.
You traitorous scum. What happened to our bargain? Do you humans have no principles at all?
Principles? You deal with a traitor, you really shouldn't be surprised when you get stabbed in the back!
You primitive little ingrate. Have you forgotten what they did to you? What they did to your family?
Oh, I remember all right. My family'd still be here if you hadn't brought your damned war to our doorstep. Because of you, there's only 20 million of us left. That leaves 9.98 billion reasons for me to want you dead. You who took my wife and daughter away from me, Luxar!
Damn it! Get him out of there!
This is human DNA. It was true. It was all true.
Hang on!
I thought Exodus was a lie. One we all accepted because the truth was too painful. That humanity was meant to die off along with our home. Along with Earth. But something happened here on Mira. I realized I was wrong. These Mimiosomes, they aren't just ghosts or shadows. They're people. Seeds of new life that are struggling to take root. I finally see that now. What's happening? It's like all the life on Earth is flowing inside me.
lifehold be destroyed. This time, I'll shoot.
Elma! Please!
She's right. It's not me anymore. This body is beyond my control. Please, Lynn, put an end to this. Don't let me be the one who finally ruins everything. Everything humanity has achieved to get us this far!
Last warning, Lynn. You need to move.
Okay. But then I'm fighting too. Not just for our sake, but for his! And you? Are you with me? Thank you.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
Luxar. His memories. They are part of me now. When he dissolved, he became one with the protoplasm. Listen to me. I see now the reason why they fear the Samarians. A long time ago, the Samarians created new life forms to save them. They created the ganglion. The original ganglion was synthesized, but artificial. Which is why they fear humans. The descendants of their creators.
Lau!
Luxar and these other synthesized life forms were implanted with a failsafe. Insurance, in case the Samarians ever lost control of them. The key to their failsafe lives on in the human body. The Samarians' descendants, our very DNA is capable of stopping the ganglion once and for all. That's why they fear us. Not our limbs, but the lifehold that can bring us back in the flesh.
Wow.
You did the right thing. All this hasn't shown me. We've achieved our goal. Humanity has a future. Soon, any threat from the ganglion will be gone. Once we have our bodies. Once we are whole.
How's it look?
Is it still running?
It's fine. Looks like it held together.
Thank God. We saved it. All of us.
But we couldn't save Lau.
On the contrary. By stopping him and preventing him from destroying the system, we saved Lau too.
That's right. His DNA. And his memories. All of it is still stored in here.
Exactly. And with this, now we finally have the means to bring him back.
But wait. Would he even want to come back?
All the things he did. He'll be able to remember them all, right?
All the more reason. You can't make up for your mistakes when you're dead. Hell, he'd better come back. He's got work to do. Wrongs he needs to right.
She's right.
Okay then. Come on, let's hurry up and restore the system.
Colonel?
Everyone wait. There's one more thing I need to talk to you about.
Oh man, what now?
The truth is, exactly one MIM in New LA actually is being controlled remotely from a real body held in stasis here.
Wait, someone isn't stored in the database with the rest of us?
That's right. This was a special case.
The hell does that mean?
Better just to show you.
that?
No. I think this is...
I haven't died. My consciousness has just returned to my real body.
Elma? Is that really you?
Yes. This is my true form. I was kept here in stasis, the only xenoform on board.
Wait a second. All this time you were an alien?
No way.
And all the more lovely for it.
I hope you all understand. And at the end of the day, I just hope you'll still consider me as one of you.
Of course we will. You've earned that, Elma. It's not about how you look. It's the person you are on the inside. That's what counts.
Yes, yes!
Lynn's right. Colonel, listen. We know whatever you did, you felt it was for the greater good.
Yeah. Nothing's changed.
That's right.
Everyone, thank you. Your trust means everything to me, and I have so much more to tell you now that this time has finally arrived. But first, there's something I must do. And it's something that only I can do. There. The backup power should be all set.
Biometric authorization accepted. Initializing backup power system.
Hey, so did that really just work? There's no way it might still run out of juice?
No, it's working.
Elma, it's Secretary Nagi.
Put him through.
It's official, everyone. Power has been restored. Congratulations. Vandham is reporting that the ganglion forces outside the lifehold have been routed. The prospectors should have the main power system back online in a matter of days.
Roger that.
It's over. Excellent work, all of you.
Well, we all gotta die sometime, but it won't be today.
That's right. Once the main power's back online, we don't need to worry about running out again.
And we won't even need that anymore once we're back in our bodies.
Yup, you got that right.
First things first, we'll need to get the control system repaired. Then we'll hit up the database down below. We need to check on your memories.
Just a second. Wasn't she saying she was gonna tell us the rest of what she knows?
Hey, that's right. I got so excited I almost forgot.
Relax, there's no need for us to hurry, right? We're finally home free. We've got all the time in the world now.
Well, it's a pretty long story. Tell you what, why don't we go back to New LA, and we can talk over a nice big celebratory feast.
Good idea! Lindley can cook it all. Tatsu will oversee.
Yeah, you can watch over everything. From inside the stew pot. Okay?
All right then. It's settled.
Well then, without further ado...
Right. Back to New LA. We're ready now. Ready to go home.
Wait, what? This damage isn't from our last battle. It's from earlier, when we crashed on Mira.
It does look pretty bad in there, doesn't it? You'd never know it by looking at the exterior.
All right. I'm entering the database chamber.
Be extra careful in there. That's everything we've been working for.
Understood. What?
What is it, Elma? Is there a problem with the database?
No. That's impossible.
Elma, report. Elma!
Secretary. I'll stick to the facts. The system, everyone's consciousnesses and memories, the entire database, has been destroyed for some time.
Destroyed? What do you mean? Explain yourself.
The entire chamber is flooded. It's trashed. The system is completely shut down. And not just recently. It's been this way since we got to Mira.
That's absurd. Then how are we... How in the world would anyone be?
I know. So then why would you be alive? It's not possible. Without the database, all your identities should be gone too. It's this planet. It's something about this planet.
What in God's name is going on?
Settle down now. Let's not jump to conclusions before the analysts reach a verdict.
What? You think since we're still walking and talking, we shouldn't raise any alarms?
Yes, something like that.
But it's so disturbing to think about.
Commander, you're the one in charge here. Let's not make the troops uneasy now.
Right. Yeah. Sorry, wasn't my intention.
Lynn, we know how you feel. But right now, we have to put aside our fears. The lifehold crew are working hard too, pushing it down as best they can. Their time's just as short. Sit tight and have faith.
Elma. I'm sorry. Everyone's busting their butts, and here I am just thinking about myself. Okay, I'll be patient.
Tatsu will also be patient.
You're not even a mim, potato brain.
Disappear? What do you mean? We got reports of an unexplained phenomenon. Dematerialization events all across Mira.
What do we know about it?
Whatever it is, it happened in several places at the exact same moment. It created expanding spheres that swallow anything they touch. Any matter caught in the radius, gone without a trace. Not even in the EM spectrum. Gone like cow piss in a rainstorm.
That doesn't sound like a natural occurrence.
For the time being, the effects are localized and the expansion has been limited. But if this keeps up, it's only a matter of time until it reaches NLA as well.
You're saying NLA is in danger?
That's horrifying! Tatsu, prepare to evacuate at once!
And go where exactly? This is happening everywhere. Not like anywhere else is safer.
If it swallows everything, then no point putting up defenses, I guess.
It would be like spitting a hurricane in the eye.
First off, we'll need to gather concrete data. Let's find a place we can observe the phenomenon.
Good plan. Be extremely careful. There's no way to predict what might happen.
Sure. Though in all honesty, that's been pretty much par for the course since we set foot upon this planet.
You said it.
And this is precisely what we admire about humans. This attitude of all's well that ends with a bang.
I'd rather avoid any more bangs.
The lifehold core investigation pales in importance to this.
Both are crucial matters, of course. But even if analysis of the lifehold determines we're in no immediate danger, that won't mean much if all of Mira dematerializes from under our feet.
Let's keep this under wraps. Better that the troops stick to the investigation.
Yes, seems wise. No use causing widespread panic.
Elma?
I've got a hunch, Lynn. Everything that's going on, it can't just be coincidence. I can't shake the feeling. It's all connected.
Is that it?
It's just dark, inky blackness.
Not even light can escape from within. This is no ordinary phenomenon. This is beyond understanding. It's a nightmare.
If it was anything at all like a black hole, we should be getting anomalous mass readings. But there's nothing.
No point guessing. Let's prioritize getting any blades here to safety.
Elma, look!
What? Ghosts!
But how? Why here?
Where'd they disappear?
It seems the...
Didn't have to be like this.
Tatsu surrounded!
Uh-oh. There's so many of them. How's this possible? the Skell chasing that Ares just now?
The Vita.
Right. That's what I thought as well.
I know how you must feel. Still, this phenomenon, ghosts, the Vita, and Ares, we're just one squad. We can't deal with all of that ourselves. I suggest we return to base.
Yeah.
An Ares?
I couldn't confirm who was piloting it, but that was an Ares, all right. The Prime, no less.
Lynn, give me your take.
Yes, sir. Judging by the speed, the maneuverability, it's hard to imagine what else it could be. I think we know the pilot.
So what? Are you telling me he's still alive? Alois Bernholt, pilot of the first Ares, and the hero who saved us all. On that note, I've got some news for you too. But you're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
The Vita you all saw. Unfortunately, it's the real deal.
Wasn't it locked up in the lifehold core?
I looked into it. It should have been safe inside, but there wasn't so much as a fart. Either one of those phenomena is to blame, or God knows what. An Ares, the Vita, chunks of the world vanishing. I've had just about enough of this.
You forgot the ghosts, Commander.
Ghosts? These beings we know nothing about. Could someone please bring us up to velocity?
Sad to say, we don't know much ourselves. An alien civilization opposed to the Ganglion. And yeah, that about covers it.
They were certainly opposed, but it felt like the ghosts were mopping the floor with them, and it wasn't even close.
They sent the Ganglion to pack? Yep, it was pretty one-sided.
Ultimately, it was the battle between the ghosts and the Ganglion that cost us our world. We were the biggest losers in that.
It's not quite that simple. The ghosts are an omen, harbingers of doom. Back then, when we watched the ganglion and ghosts clash with one another, think, what happened? That day, Earth was destroyed. What's more, that wasn't the first event of its kind. My home, the planet I was born on, it met with the same fate.
Your planet? It was destroyed?
Mira disappearing, the ghost's arrival, even the Ares. The dots all join up. It's connected.
Elma?
It's fine. The time has come for you all to hear the truth of how I lost my home twice over. The planet of my birth lay in a vastly distant corner of the universe and evolved differently from Earth. But like Earth, it was home to descendants of the ancient Cimmerians. We didn't wage war against other worlds. Ours was a peace-loving race. Till the ganglion struck, without a whisper of warning. Their aim was nothing less than to completely eradicate Simmar's legacy. And furthermore, to claim the Ares.
The Ares?
How's the Ares come into all this?
I don't know the whole story either. Only... the Ares wasn't something we created ourselves. It came from our forebears. The technology was theirs. All we did was recreate it based on records and relics left behind by ancient Simmar.
But that means...
Right. The ganglion are an artificial life form engineered by Simmar. And the Ares is one of Simmar's creations too. Which makes it easier to understand their motivations.
You think that's why the Vita was pursuing the Ares then?
However, we still have no inkling as to why the ghosts appeared.
I was just getting to that. As our fight against the ganglion drew on, neither side seemed to be gaining any ground. Suddenly, dematerialization struck my homeworld. Then came a third side to the conflict, one hostile to both. Namely, the ghosts. The threat was new and unexpected, and indiscriminate, attacking us and ganglion alike. The fighting grew muddled. My world, already brought to the brink by war, was now also losing landmass to the demat events. The fate of my planet was sealed. And so, the Ares and I were sent with a mission to Earth. If the ganglion survived, they would target you next as our fellow descendants of Simmar. The last remaining threat. As for me, I was to gift you Ares tech, spurring your science to hopefully level the playing field. But in the end, I couldn't save the Earth, nor the Ares or the hero.
That's right. It may look grim, but we wouldn't even be here if it weren't for you.
Exactly.
Without you, Colonel, none of us would be here talking.
Thank you. Anyway, That's everything I have to share about me and the Ares. The Ares and the ghosts, they're indirectly linked through the gangling. And whenever ghosts appear, planets die.
You're saying that the Ares is the reason? It's the cause of all this? So we're gonna lose Mira just like Earth? Like your world?
Yes, most likely.
So we know what we gotta do. Right? We gotta get out there and find that Ares. Bada boom!
But wait. Why didn't the pilot just get in contact with us? What's the point of hiding who they are?
Commander Vandham,
What is it?
we detected scales in active combat. 2 units.
They finally come up on Frontier Nav, huh? This energy's unreal. Ain't your grandpappy skills.
You don't think...
Top order prediction would be an Ares in the Vita.
That saves us some legwork.
Quite. Let's move out.
You might be facing the Vita. I want you all out there.
Yes, sir.
No need to pussyfoot around, but stay frosty, Elma.
Roger. Right now, the way forward is clear. We don't know what's out there, but solving that mystery is the only hope we have.
the Vita all right.
But who's piloting it?
What the heck was that?
Search me.
Give me some serious heebie-jeebies.
Those were the cores. Get ready.
Colonel! Ghosts!
Watch out!
When it rains, it pours.
They're going after the Vita.
Damn. They're wising up. Never thought they'd get the jump on me. My bad. It got the cores.
Are you really Al?
You're still alive? You dog! Where the hell have you been all this time?
Gang's all here. Plus a few new faces. Neat little sci-fi club.
Huh? What does big man mean?
He's saying he's happy to meet you all.
Wonderful. Spoken like a true mensch.
Sorry I worried you, princess. Let it all out. We earned a big tearful reunion.
I need to know. Why did the Vita take the cores?
Oh, what? We gonna be all business?
Don't change the subject. Tell us everything.
Fine then. I'll spill. But first, I want to know about you guys. Bet you've got stories to tell too. As for the Ares, can you get it examined?
We can. Let's pause for now. We'll pick it up later. We're putting ourselves at risk by staying here. I'll arrange transport for you and the Ares.
Talk about the cold shoulder. That's the hero? Alois Bernhold? Him?
You've never met him before?
He'd already been promoted by the time we joined the Colonel's team. So yeah, we weren't introduced. His star had risen too quickly.
He's nothing like they made him look on the government broadcasts. He's just like a normal guy.
Oh, it's him all right. In the flesh.
Hey. This hero stuff, you mean me?
You know it. The great selfless hero who bought humanity a future at the price of his own life. Alois Bernhold. That's you, pal.
Seriously? That's not how I was hoping it'd go.
When it gets out that the heroes survived, they'll be dancing in the streets of NLA. People will go nuts.
NLA?
The White Whale's habitat. That's what we're calling it now.
Right. So it made it after all.
Thanks to a certain hero.
Yeah.
No kidding.
Ah, shucks, cut it out. Lynn, I'm really happy you made it.
Yeah.
Wow, though. You guys have been living it up. Hey, how's it poppin'? You got a lot to learn.
Cut the rooks some slack. No one's born knowing your shtick.
No stress. I'll teach you the proper response later. I'm Alois Bernhold. Call me Al. Pleasure.
Here they are.
Right. Let's see what the fuss is about this NLA.
Good work. We moved the Ares to the restricted hangar to have it checked out. Now then, since the ghosts decided to give the Vita some lovin', does that mean they consider the Ganglion to be a bigger threat than us?
Ghosts don't have that kind of independence. They swarm whatever happens to be in front of them, like iron filings drawn to a magnet. You can think of them as a force of nature. The conclusion my world's scientists arrived at was this. Ghosts are in essence the universe's corrective system. End quote.
A system? I think I get it. Like animals' instincts. Nature's way of protecting itself. Is it that kind of thing?
And the sixth angel sounded, and I heard a voice. From the four horns of the golden altar which is before God, saying, to the sixth angel which had the trumpet, loose the four angels which are bound in the great river Euphrates, and the four angels were loosed, which were prepared for an hour, and a day, and a month, and a year, for to slay the third part of men. Sound familiar? You might have heard it, in some shape or form.
Yeah, that's...
That's some heavy stuff. And coming from you, it sounds all the heavier.
It's from an Earth text passed down on your world since antiquity. When I first read it, it felt to me like a kind of forewarning, a moral teaching from which to learn.
And what, now you think it was a prophecy?
I think it's historical record.
Huh?
Well, suppose the people of the past knew of the existence of such a system.
You're saying ghosts or angels of the apocalypse? Can't bring.
Then God is real too?
It would align with the facts at hand.
Gods and angels. Before, I would have laughed you right out of town.
Well, either way. If the ghosts are chasing the ganglion, that's good news for us. If I learn anything else, I'll let you know. For now, rest up.
Will do.
Al, you're going straight to medical.
I'm healthy as a horse, sir.
That's what worries me.
Come on, back me up here.
Stop moaning. Got it. I'll be right there. They want me to stop by the Ares. The technicians want to pick my brain.
If there's anything I can help you with, just give me a shout.
Thanks, Lynn.
Can't believe how much you got up and running. I know I was MIA for a good long while, but it's not like you've had years. Honestly, I'm impressed. It's growing on me, this NLA.
Good.
Mind letting go of that grudge already, Princess?
I don't know what you're talking about. What exactly is there for me to hold a grudge over?
Well, since I left you alone for all this time, figured you were sour about it.
Let's see. If only you'd stayed behind with me, I could have had it a whole lot easier than I did. Maybe it's obvious since you came to us from the Air Force, but your piloting skills were a cut above. Anyone could see your promotion would be just a matter of time. So when you left the team so soon after joining, I was happy for you. So if there was one thing I'm sour about, it's that I made you take the Ares. I'm angry at myself for that. When we were leaving Earth, I prioritized directing my team. So when you took the Ares and dove into the heart of the enemy swarm, I couldn't do much to stop you. I'm mistake. I depended on your skills too much. And so they crowned you a hero, made you the Ares' sole pilot, and you kept on protecting us. Until the day of the battle that ended with us crashing down on Mira and you gone. How I regretted it. Forcing the Ares on you. The way that I drove you into taking up the hero's mantle. So much guilt.
You didn't do that. I went charging off on my own. I was like a kid with a new toy, so I should have known better. Nah, I'm no hero. I was just terrified. Scared that I'd lose my place in the world, just like I lost my motherland when I was a kid. I needed the white whale intact. The Ares was just a means to that end.
A means, huh? You know, I'm the same as you then. I lost the planet where I was born, and came to Earth with the Ares, an unwilling companion. But I think that's giving the thing far too little credit. The Ares wasn't just a tool. This Skell was always leading the way, guiding us where we're needed.
Needed? Here?
Yes. I'm glad you came back. Truly.
Honestly, I'd be so much happier if I was helping to fix up the Ares. But they told me to get out of their way. They were all like, you just stick to your blade duties. How rude is that? Like, dude, I was even on the original Ares maintenance team. Yeah. The first time we met, it would have been about when I first got assigned to Elma's team. You've seen what he's like. The others never really got his humor. So he was often all alone, like it or not. But I liked him. He was always kind to me. Maybe it's because he had a younger sister about the same age. They got separated trying to flee their country. Seems it got pretty rough there. He hadn't seen her since then. Al always said that people need a place to belong. Not like a location or some specific address or whatever. It's more somewhere you'd keep coming back to. Somewhere people liked and trusted you. He used to talk about it a lot. I think the place his sister and family were, that's where he felt needed. But then it was taken from him. After that, he decided all of Earth needed him and took to the stars. The belief his family was alive and well somewhere down there, that's what made him decide Earth was worth giving anything to protect. After we lost Earth, the white whale became Al's home.
So you see, Lynn, that's what makes you part of my big, fat, happy family.
That's how he put it to me once. Hearing that, I'd never felt so happy in my whole life. Now, Now I can't do it anymore. I can't just blindly trust Al's kind words. Too much has happened. We've been through too much since then. You're right. I might have been getting a little too up in my own head there. It'll take time to sort this out. Thanks for letting me ramble. I appreciate it. I feel better at getting that off my chest.
Roger. It seems Al's done with his checkup now. Time to move.
Boy, oh boy. Really put me through the ringer.
Yeah, well, if you weren't organic, it would have been a lot easier for us, too.
Bingo. Al's no mim, just good old blood and bones.
You thought all crew members were supposed to be MIMs, didn't you? But you see, Al here might just be the chosen one.
The Ares Prime needs a warm body to run.
Guys, does this matter right now?
You're right, but first, it's good to have you back, Al. The hero returns, and with him our hearts are all uplifted.
Do me a favor and nix the hero thing. It's weird being put on a pedestal. Anyway, can I get a recap? I've missed a lot of scuttlebutt. I'm like a lost time traveler here.
Certainly. Let me give you the bullet points.
Okay, wow. You guys sure had a rough time while I was away.
All right then. Now I'd like to ask you some questions. Al, where were you up until now?
To explain that part, I'll need the results of my skills analysis. You'll never believe me unless I give you something to back it up.
What are you trying to say?
We've detected a giant energy surge in the vicinity of Sylvalum.
A DMAT event?
No. It's not a pattern we've observed before, sir.
Just one thing after the next here. Put it on screen.
My children who gather on this planet. Heed my voice.
What the? What is that ginormous thing?
And then that voice. Who's Void?
Void.
You know who that is, Elma?
A primordial entity. It was Void who created Ares Prime. And the Ganglion. They're Void spawn too. You could call him their progenitor.
Wait a sec. That's who Luxar meant? His great one?
Then the old tales have come to pass. Even the Vita. Even the Great One's own vessel bested by these primates. It's absolutely sickening!
Yes, that's Void.
Then he was the one who handed my ass to me?
And that's why he stole the Vita, I would hazard a guess.
But why? Does he want to rally the Ganglion and get right back to the killing?
Just so.
How the hell did he hear me?
I shall commence a contest in which survival is the prize. The bestie will cease to be, as will this world. Indeed, I have borne witness to it innumerable times before. And I will be victor once more. I am he who brings worlds into concord.
What does he mean, Concord?
When he says he's seen this happen before. No. Then Elma's planet. And the Earth?
So this is all part of your grand plan, is it?
The best in us cease to be.
Way to throw down the gauntlet. How about you shut up and get out of my face? And give back Ares' soul!
The bested cease to be.
I don't recall being bested. In fact, as long as I'm standing, I don't plan on being beaten.
You wish to prolong your struggle.
You bet. Better say your prayers.
It is good. Such is as life ought to be. A desperate effort to survive. Very well. We will meet at the world's end.
A fight for survival? Again? How much longer do we gotta keep fighting?
No. It's not so simple.
Huh?
Either way, whether we fight or not, this planet is on its way out. Just like my homeworld before it.
What survival means, then, is getting the hell off this rock. That'll be our fight.
We'll have to leave Mira?
Al, please tell me you know of a way for us to do that.
Yeah. The key to leaving is the cores.
The ones the Vita took off with.
Without the cores, humanity... no. All life on this planet is going to die. How are we doing with the Ares? If we're on schedule, the shocking truth should be revealed any minute now.
I'll get an update.
From here on out, it's uncharted territory. Put your thinking caps on. We're headed for the hangar.
I have the technician's report. Here's what it says. The first major thing we discovered through analyzing the Ares is the following. The universe in which planet Mira exists, though it might be better to say dimension, is not the only one, as we have now detected several others outside of it. We're talking parallel dimensions.
This might be hard to wrap your heads around, but... after the battle that ended with the White Whale crashing, me and the Ares were cast into a space between all those.
The navigational data from the Ares backs up the existence of the place he's talking about. What's more, our previous attempts to find the lifehold core, and our studies of the floating landmass Volataris, which accompanied Void, have all led us to hypothesize such a possibility. The new data we got from the Ares has helped us tie this all together. It's led us to the truth of the matter.
When Void said that he brought worlds into concord, this is what he was hinting at then?
Based on these findings, we have concluded that the universe that Earth belonged to, and the universe that we're in now with Mira, are in fact completely separate. Plus, we now know that the past universe, at the point of Earth's destruction, disappeared entirely along with it.
The whole universe?
Void's catchphrase, the best had ceased to be, this is what he meant. But then, what does this fact tell us? Snap 2, kid. It's not recess yet.
It tells us that we on Mira are the survivors.
Attaboy. That's right. We managed to escape the destruction of the Earth's universe and came to this one. We survived. Isn't that proof enough?
That day, the destruction of the universe caused a massive energy displacement. And that's what allowed us to escape to Mira? By luck bordering on the miraculous?
It's just back-of-the-envelope logic based off of old records, but that sounds about right.
So then, if we could produce an amount of energy roughly equal in magnitude, then hypothetically, it just may be possible to escape from this universe as it disappears?
Okay, but is that kind of thing physically achievable? Oh.
That's right. That's where the Ares comes in. Rather, the cores that are the source of its power.
So that's why Void made a beeline straight for it.
Our battle had already begun. We just didn't know it. And hence, that slimy bastard threw the first punch.
Nagi, we'll need a strategy if we're gonna pull through. I mean yesterday.
Wait. I'll reach out to Maurice at once.
Thanks. And we won't be able to make it without help from all the other races. Everyone, your orders. Until we have a strategy in place, attend to your usual duties.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Now, seeing as you're unemployed, I'm conscripting you. Go lend your buddies a hand.
Sounds more like being press-ganged.
Call it what you like. You gotta earn your keep.
Fine, you win.
We got a basic plan drawn up. Meet me in command.
Roger. Let's move.
Ever since Void turned up, we've been witnessing ganglion remnants stirring back to life, all across Mira.
They're as vulnerable as us, what with the demat events and ghosts. But they've also got a new objective that'll have lit a fire under them.
Objective? Oh, Void's floating continent.
Volataris is a special place. Those who heard Void's call have begun some holy pilgrimage there, for the promise of a new world under their creator's leadership. They may be fragmented at best, and little more than a minor nuisance, but these recent events have granted them new purpose.
You'd think they'd want to regroup quietly. Instead, they're out there raising hell.
I'm glad they've kicked the blues, but throwing an all-you-can-loot and plunder buffet? That part I don't love.
Remember, they were a coalition. Their mission, to eradicate Samar's descendants, including us. Tiger cannot so easily change its stripes.
The fight for survival, it never ends, huh?
We've come a long way indeed. This place, it is our second home. We've overcome the odds, made it a safe haven. Remain firm against these ever-present threats. In addition, we must reclaim the core's Void stole. Prepare to leave for a new world. Bluntly, the only choice left for us now is to run.
In other words, we're talking about a second Project Exodus.
Just when we've beaten that damn Luxar. We just can't seem to catch a break, can we?
No kidding. Just when I was starting to put down some roots here.
A truly gut-rending thought.
I do share your grief. However, we must face the facts. The dematerialization phenomenon is spreading, and eventually it will engulf the planet in its entirety. This truth is unequivocal. And this time, it's not just humanity's future that's at stake. Our aim now is to evacuate all races that live on Mira.
Every single one?
Of course. All those that would be amenable to our proposal. Regrettably, any life forms we cannot communicate with will not be considered.
That's quite, how should we say, egoistic, no?
I understand how you feel. I didn't propose it lightly. But frankly, it's just not feasible to do otherwise. Some species are dangerous, some others simply too violent. With the time we have and the available personnel, finding a way to save them all is impossible.
Okay, but even narrowing it down just to the sentient races, will that work?
Good point. If our only choice is to build a lifeboat, making something big enough, it's gonna take some time.
We've agreed on a cooperative partnership with the Manon to obtain a ship.
We're going to use the Manon ship, the one over NLA.
You betcha. Eyeballing it should have the capacity, enough to carry all evacuees. Of course, it'll need a fair bit of retrofitting. We'll need to incorporate the Ares jump drive and the lifehold core's protoplasmic fluid system. But if we work together, we should make it before the Reaper comes a knocking.
Why, that's feeding 3 cooks with 1 stove.
Right, so that part we've got tied up with a bow.
We've already contacted all known Xeno communities. They should be apprised of the plan. Sadly, some of them did respond they're planning to go down with the planet, but most are currently in the process of relocating to NLA.
Then we've got no time to lose.
Right.
As of now, all active Blade personnel are ordered to give this plan the highest degree of priority.
Broadly, we have 2 objectives. Helping to construct the escape vessel and supporting those who want to come to NLA. It's all hands on deck. We may require troops to take assignments across division lines. Be ready for anything.
Roger.
Recap. We may get assigned stuff outside of our official divisions, right?
Right. First off, we should head back to the barracks. Make sure we're prepared for anything.
'Kay.
Where's the fire?
Here's the deal, right? You know how we're helping wire in the Ares jump drive system, don't you?
Yes, so we've heard.
But actually, we're not really experts on this skill in Ares stuff, are we? So we went and asked that Vandham guy, and he said you guys are the usual go-tos around here.
I see. Let me guess. You'd like us to go to the hangar and advise your scientists?
You got it!
We'll go now.
Wow, thank you! You guys are just the pizza toppings!
Nice of you all to drop by. How's it poppin'?
Friend Al really loves saying that.
His idea of a gag. Don't get too hung up on it.
That's right. Someone asks how it's poppin', you say?
Terrible, of course. Yourself?
Better than you, meaning terrific.
Tatsu mystified.
It is as we have been told. It takes two minds to tango.
Hey, Al! Ask me!
Hey, Gwen, how's it poppin'?
Naturally terrible, and how about you?
Not awful enough for you to be worrying about.
Huh?
You haven't changed a bit. Say, you've been out of this world. Got any words of wisdom for us from the great beyond?
It's not that kind of highfalutin place. More than anything, it was dull, like a cheap roadside motel.
Please, we would love to hear your choice morsels.
Me too. Color me curious.
Way to gang up on me. I'm warning you, it's a slog. You're gonna fall asleep, I know it. Fine. But you're buying the round. Bunch of busybodies. So, before the white whale crashed, a bunch of ghosts got me cornered. I was cut off. Just as my goose seemed cooked, something opened up in front of me. And also, I felt this huge pull at the same time. My body inside the Ares. We were being sucked right in through the opening. Beyond that was a sight to behold. If space could have edges, that was a place where you could see them all. Thinking about it now, and to get a little technical, it was a nexus of parallel universes. It was like the backstage of space, the border town of all universes. You might call it a rift between worlds. Light years beyond the realm of human science. But strangely, most of the Ares features kept functioning as normal. Sure, the sensor suite adapted for human tech kept throwing errors. But the main transceiver never stopped logging huge quantities of some kind of data. And you might think I dreamed all this up, but somehow I could understand what that data was. Not logically, intuitively. You ready? Well, what came flooding into me in the Ares was the consciousness of all living things across all universes. Instinctively, I stopped myself from trying to perceive them one by one. The human brain isn't built to handle something like that. I could tell in an instant. I think I got that one from an old sci-fi flick, but I'd say it was the right call. Now, the Ares was a step ahead of me. It sifted through that huge torrent of data, presented me with the information I most wanted in that moment. How to escape the world of the Rift and get back to this one. The Ares was kind enough to show me the way back home. It's thanks to its help that I came back at all. Well, the universe Earth was a part of was destroyed. This one with Mira is a completely different one. So maybe back is the wrong word.
Sounds like quite the trip. So that's your plan for us to leave this universe? You're proposing we use the Ares to make our escape?
Well, more or less.
But?
I don't really understand exactly how I got here. One slip up and I'd be washed away in that stream. I might never have been able to escape it. That world. It's a mind prison.
A prison?
Void Seat. I think he was held there. His consciousness, at least. You told me about the Vita, how it was a vessel to facilitate Void's coming. I guess what it did was channel his soul in some shape or form, freeing him of his shackles.
What does that mean, though?
Now, hold on a sec. That's like how our MIMs work.
No way!
All the loose threads seem to be coming together.
Perhaps Void escaped from his cell by tracking the Ares as it left the rift between worlds. It would explain the impeccable timing. And here's the kicker. The thing that's in the Vita, it's not just his mind, it's his body, too.
When the Ares first appeared in this world, it was shortly before we encountered you, right? Then the Ghost's appearance and the DMAT events. It's possible that it caused both of them to manifest.
Wait. I see you trying to connect all the dots. Don't you think you're jumping the gun?
Maybe. But when Void showed up and attacked my world to claim the Ares, think about it. That was exactly when the Ghosts appeared.
Huh. What are we thinking then? Cause and effect, or... Void said he brought worlds into concord. I feel like I'm starting to get the picture here.
Must be urgent.
Yeah. We need you in Oblivia. Hoping you could track down a man-on engineer.
Roger. Let's hear the details.
Here you go. The guy is in charge of the jump drive design. Apparently, he had a part in mind for the Crux, but it was sitting in a ganglion stronghold, so we had him get it.
That's a bold move, Commander.
What can I say? These are desperate times, so... We did assign an escort, but that ganglion found him and we lost contact.
Understood. That's enough to go on. We'll head for Oblivia ASAP.
Good hunting.
Let's move.
I'd say we're in the right place, huh?
Only ganglion bodies, though.
Seems like our engineer might still be alive.
Yeah. Let's confirm.
Who goes there?
It's you.
You again. I see. Looking for your friends, are you?
Do you know where they are? What happened here?
The people of Roth have accepted your exit strategy. We decided to send our younglings to NLA first. We were passing through here en route, where we encountered and assisted human troops in combat with the ganglion. We were able to claim victory, albeit at a price. I'm transporting our wounded.
Now I see. We thank you.
There is no need. Your friends are safe with us, undergoing treatment at our stronghold.
Ms. Bleed, did you see a man-on in the soldiers' company?
I have not seen any, no. But there were other units. Maybe they escorted them.
Could we accompany you now, on the way to your stronghold?
Yes, you may.
What's going on?
Looks like a job half done.
You die! Die like beasts!
Let us handle these ones. You have wounded. Get them somewhere safe.
I hear. All yours.
Looks like they're on our case.
Die!
Elma, let's get to the Rothian stronghold.
Right.
We were sure that was the end for us, weren't we?
Tatsu breathed a sigh of relief. Thanks to Kitty Cat friends.
You said it, pal. If you hadn't turned up when you did, we'd be pushing up daisies by now. Thanks. We all inhabit this world together. The feeling is mutual.
We got shot up, and we didn't even get the thing we needed.
Relax, alright? We'll find it at the next location. Third time's the charm, no?
Yeah, well, starting to doubt that.
Just stay positive, okay?
A moment ago, you were on the brink of death. Yours is a mercurial people.
We survived, so it's all good, yes? On to the next one.
Jeez.
Thank you once again. We owe you for saving their lives.
My prince has ordered us to aid humans, and so we have.
Prince, my deepest thanks for rescuing our friends. We're in your debt.
No need. We are allies. But still, Void's appearance here fills me with unease.
You know something about Void?
Vita. It serves to sustain Void as his material vessel. Consider the battle for Earth. There, from his Vita, did he command the Ganglion.
However, in the chaos after Earth's destruction, his consciousness departed the machine, leaving it a shell, to be pulled in by Mira and crash to her surface, as did you.
Al, what you said earlier.
Yeah. As I suspected, he'd only linked his mind to the Vita, while his body stayed in the rift. Seems to track.
Mission accomplished. Come on, let's get back to NLA.
All these races working together? Mira really is a welcoming kind of place. Just like Lau said.
Lau said that?
Al, what? When did you see Lau? How?
It was when I was drifting inside the rift.
But that's...
You ever heard of Nirvana? Some religions have the concept, and that space might just be it. As I was floating along, guided by the Ares, while I was looking for a way into this universe, I made a little layover in an eerie kind of place. Fancy seeing you here.
Well?
How long has it been? I don't think we ever spoke after I left Team Princess.
I thought you died defending the white whale, back before it grounded on Mira.
Well, you know, if this is the afterlife, maybe I did. So, how about yourself? Are you dead?
Yeah.
Figured.
I betrayed our friends. I sold intel to the enemy to get back at those who got my family killed. Well, really, I had just given up. It wasn't about grief or retribution. Plain despair tipped me over the edge. It wasn't the right thing to do. And I knew it. I knew. And I did it anyway.
Now you're just sulking, pal. A guy as good as you?
Just don't. What Lynn said. She said, it's what makes us human. Corrupt and disgusting. That's what humans are. She's a good kid. Always trying to put herself in my shoes. I could never atone enough for making a child like her wade into that muck. My hopelessness, it wound up infecting her as well.
And that's why you accepted death? Decided to just give up and wait for it?
Yeah, soon. I'll see Charmaine and Chenchi.
I get this might be what you want, but not me. So what if this place is the afterlife? I'm itching for more living. People still need me. Humanity still needs me. I've got unfinished business, and until I finish it, I can't rest.
That's right. That's you to a T. Not me, though. Scram now. You know the way, right?
Yep. I got the best guide around.
The world I came from. It's a welcoming kind of place. Everyone's ready for your big return.
I sure hope so.
If you make it, pass a message to Lynn. Humans are disgusting. And stubborn, treat others cruelly. But if she realized this, that means she's anything but. Tell her to live.
I'm not what you think I am.
No more fighting, Lau.
No, Elma! Not like this!
Step aside, Lynn.
We're all on the same side here! Even then, when I stood up for you, honestly, it was just so I wouldn't have to be sad again. I never could figure him out. It was all so childish. I was acting so immature about everything. But back then, you stood up to defend Lau, just the same way that I did. If you hadn't done that, maybe I wouldn't have stuck it out and run away instead. I would have stayed a child to the very end.
Yes. And if you hadn't stood in my line of fire that day, we would have all been as disgusting as he thought. Your actions are what saved us from that hollow despair.
You don't need pretty excuses here. It's all part of life. You gotta take the good with the bad. Anyway, he told you to live. End of message.
Yeah.
Colonel Elma! Requesting a meet!
What was that? What's going on over there?
Elma, wasn't that?
Yes. The leader of the escort from before.
Didn't they say they were going to Lakeview Stronghold and Noctilum?
Then we go too.
Yeah. Hope we're not too late.
The whole team's dead. And look!
Piece of...
Why? What are you doing this for? You want to leave this world too, right? There's no need to be doing any of this!
I wish to know death.
Huh?
Death, is it?
The fear of death is a powerful motivation in creatures like you. Yea, stronger even than your lust for life. I wish to understand this.
And that's why the slaughter?
You think by killing them yourself, you'll get what it's like to fear death?
What was it you called our fight against you? A contest for survival? That's a contest to defy death. You started a war without knowing that?
The best it will simply cease to be. That is not death. Self-evidently, as I have no conception of it. Ceasing to be is simple non-existence. But death, when you speak of it, is wrapped up in many a complex emotion. That I wish to know.
And then? After that?
I have not considered it. You will find my desires are not rooted in emotion. Actions are all. They occur automatically, driven by inevitability.
But that's... it's nonsense. How is that a reason to kill? Why do this?
Enough. Don't try to understand it, Lynn. He can string all the reasoning he likes. But when you get down to it, this guy is pure evil. Our enemy, nothing less.
But...
Exactly. If we want to argue with them, it'll be with guns.
Right. Lynn, we're here to make sure we don't lose anyone else today. That's our mission.
Understood.
It didn't have to be like this.
You're up next. Scum!
Enough. There is no more to be gained. Your stubborn fixation on living is inordinate. You are unlikely to teach me what I wish to know.
Shut up!
In any case, you will come to my abode. It is, after all, inevitable. The contest continues. As this world's time draws ever closer.
What a train wreck. That creep really gets me seeing red. Makes me gag.
Let's do a quick head count.
Roger that. What's this?
Looks like the part they were after. They found it.
Looks like it, yeah.
Then we need to get this back to NLA. We can't let their sacrifice be in vain.
Yeah.
Thanks very much. It's a real shame our friend didn't make it, but at least the mission's complete, right? Credit where it's due, you know.
Void. That goddamned rat.
Commander, we'll get him. We'll win his little game. We must.
Lynn.
Damn straight. These lives won't go to waste.
Not to rain on your parade here, but how are we doing with the Ares?
We're making good progress thanks to you, aren't we? We have some news, so would you mind stopping by the restricted hangar after this?
Sure thing, we'll be there.
It wasn't easy, but the mission was a success. Good job.
Hey there, how's it poppin'?
Terrible, right? How about you?
Better than you, meaning terrific.
That's great, isn't it?
Look at him. He's really found his footing here, hasn't he?
Once you really get to know him, most get on with him like a house on fire.
Hey, how's it poppin'?
Tatsu terrible, clearly. And how is friend Al?
Even worse than you, I bet.
But that's not the correct follow-up.
I like to mix it up, keep you on your toes.
Al cannot flip script.
Elma, this vegetable come with a volume knob?
Leave it. You had some news?
Well, I heard the Ares was recreated on your planet. But how much do you actually know about it?
You're correct about it being recreated. Here's the truth. We excavated an ultra-ancient frame and fitted it with auxiliary power and plating. It might be more precise to say we jury-rigged it to run.
So you've got nothing to say regarding the cores then, I take it?
If I did, don't you think I would have told you when I first got to Earth?
Yeah, you got me there.
Vexing, isn't it?
The Ares cores. I learned they're based on a device that existed eons ago.
A device?
A space-time bender. It moves things into different universes and all that. A meta-doohickey. It's a common trope in the old movies, right?
Yeah, except real.
The energy that the Ares could deploy thanks to the cores was in a league of its own. According to simulations, you put the pedal to the metal, space bends like a straw.
I see.
If that's true, what chance do we have of beating Void?
Calm down, Rook. We're still okay.
Right. The fact is, he took the time to come and taunt us. It means he's still getting ready. Well, even supposing he's through the prep phase, you can't just rock it off.
What do you mean?
For all his rambling and raving, if the cores were enough, he could have left by now, brought the world into concord, or whatever his tagline was. But cores alone won't cut it. We figured it out while analyzing the Skell. When I was transported inside the rift along with the Ares, machine and mind got melded together. We became inseparable. I won't pretend to understand, but it wouldn't have been possible for a living human to hold onto their self there otherwise. So, without me and the Ares, the cores won't be able to deploy their full power.
Melted with the Ares. I think I get it. Not in the physical sense of being one thing, but like an engine running under the hood?
Damn, you're sharp, Lynn. But the analysis didn't stop there. Better hold on to your seats. While inside the rift, I saw where the rivers of consciousness converge. Something like the crossroads between universes. Even if we get the Ares and cores running, if we can't sync ourselves to that, we won't be going anywhere. Annoyingly.
Is it a question of timing, then?
Put simply, yes. And here's another nugget spun off from the Ares analysis of the rift. The streams of consciousness converging on that universal nexus? Structurally, they're extremely similar to the lifehold core.
They're what?
Remember what we were talking about before? How Void projecting his mind into the Vita is a lot like the way humans survive inside MIMS. Even with the lifehold trashed, your consciousness is still being stored somewhere. Not by technology, but by some much larger universal mechanism.
But that's crazy.
This universal mechanism. What is it?
Dunno. It's just that when I was there, I felt it. You guys. People's lives. It was strange, like I was enveloped by this constant something.
And the Ares can tap into that? This, gathering place of minds?
More like souls, even.
Call it what you like. If we make it out of this universe alive, you'll get to experience it yourselves. Anyhow, in order to pull off our great escape, we'll need those 6 cores. We'll need me, the Ares, and some miraculous timing. That's how we sync to the Nexus, or die trying. In matter of fact, Void's no fool. He'll have cottoned on by now.
But if that's the case, why hasn't he attacked NLA yet?
If he did, he might end up killing Al. He won't want to risk destroying the Ares either. Still, once he gets his ducks in a row, I expect he probably will try something.
Okay, so what's our game plan? What do you think, Rook? You better knock this one out of the park. Five-star answer. I knew I saw something in you. Of me. Hey, how's it poppin'?
Terrible. How about you?
Better than you, in other words, terrific. You hear that? Rook's answer?
Yes, and you seem pleased.
Yeah.
Although, why did you want someone else to make the call?
If I get taken out, I want to know there's someone I can trust with mankind's future. And the Rook seems well suited.
That isn't like you.
That's what we need right now. Someone who loves this world. The world and its people, warts and all. I need someone to take over my duty.
You need another you, in other words. When we were leaving Earth, you ignored my pleas and rushed off to fight without a thought for your safety.
Look after the refugees. I'll protect the ship from outside.
Just look at their numbers. You can't shift the balance, not with a single Ares.
Yeah, well, you never know until you try.
Ow.
I'll cut through their ranks, make you an opening. I'll protect you to the last. People of Earth. Not snuffed out here!
You're right. Those eyes, they're just like yours back then.
The jump drive is still in the experimental phase, but otherwise, the White Whale 2 is ready. We'll be unveiling it shortly if you'd care to step outside.
We'd be thrilled. Shall we check it out then?
Yeah, I can't wait!
Tatsu bristling with thrill.
Yeah!
Thanks to all your efforts, we now have a ship capable of withstanding even the longest voyage. Preliminary tests of the jump drive are showing promising results. All that's left is to support those who have not yet relocated to NLA, and to guide our current residents through the necessary procedures.
If the ghosts of Ganglion make a move, or further dematerialization occurs, we have the ability to launch the White Whale 2, even before all residents have boarded. Naturally, we'll keep you apprised. We may be forced to make a snap decision. So do be advised.
Once everyone's safely on board, it'll be time to go on the offensive.
Yeah, it'll be all-out war. Any more vessels to escort, and we wouldn't have a snowball's chance of guarding them all.
But this way, there's a single point of failure.
Either way, if we lose the Ares, we'll be dead in the water.
Going all in? I say bring it on.
Changing the topic, where will we be going to?
How are we supposed to know that?
Ideally, a new universe. But we could also end up stranded inside the rift for the rest of time.
Terror! Come what may, it seems we will be left as happy as a pig in a blanket.
Scared yet? Very heartfelt. Love you too.
Elma. Not to ruin the moment, but duty calls. A blade named Kylie had a request concerning a friend. They've not made it to NLA yet. Mind getting the full lowdown?
Of course. Right away.
Thanks. She should be by the cathedral in the residential district.
Hey.
Sorry, I know you're busy. Here's the thing, there's a friend I've met in the course of work, and she's not here yet. Any chance you could go look for her?
That's a little worrying for sure.
Right? I'd love to go myself if I could. But my team's ushering people onto the lifeboat, so I'm kinda tied up.
Understood. We're on it. Any idea where we should start?
Thanks very much. Her usual residence is in Sylvalum at the Delusion's North Summit.
Listen.
Not sure if it's the friend, but someone was here recently.
Seems so. Except nobody's here now.
Maybe she already pack up and leave? Tatsu agree.
I'm not sure. I'd expect to see signs of hurried packing if that was the case.
True. And she evidently didn't extinguish the campfire.
That'd mean she was here until very recently.
Yes, that's my guess.
You don't think she went to fetch water or something?
That was close by.
Let's go.
Are you okay?
Yes, quite fine.
Let us handle things here. You run.
Not have to tell twice.
Never to bully Nopon again!
You didn't even lift a finger.
Not sure if that was the hut's owner, but shall we head back?
Let's do that.
Thank friends for earlier. Name is Omomo.
Hello, I'm Lynn. You're not hurt, are you?
Not even scratch.
Omomo, I'm Elma. We wanted to ask, do you know a woman by the name of Kylie?
Kylie? Of course Omomo knows. Kylie is best friend.
Best friend? You two are that close?
Exactly so. Before, one time Omomo was picking veggies and was attacked by wild critters like today. Omomo wanted to flee, but Omomo no longer sprightly like used to be. So Omomo trip on face and take bad tumble instead of flee. Just as life flashed before eyes, friend Kylie suddenly show up and bash whole pack of critters squarely on heads. She carry Omomo back to hut and even apply dressings to wounds of Omomo. And since then, periodically visit here to check up on Omomo's well-being.
Wow, all that. She's very kind.
Heart of Kylie is soft like dough. Every time she visits, she never failed to bring along lovely foodstuffs and other gifts. That's why Omomo also do her best to repay kindness with plenty of home-cooked snacks.
Tatsu could go for home-cooked snack also.
Is friend Kylie doing well?
Yeah, she's peachy. As a matter of fact, she's the one that asked us to come here.
Oh! Kylie is one who speak to friends?
Yes.
Omomo see. Omomo has been burden on Kylie, and also big burden on friends. Omomo very sorry.
No trouble whatsoever. It is our job, after all. In fact, since we're already here, you can come with us to NLA.
Omomo will be staying right here. Apologies that friends had to come all this way. Sorry for hassle.
Huh? But why?
Hubby Pawn of Omomo rest peacefully here. That why Omomo also wish here to remain.
But this planet's gonna disappear.
Omomo know that. However, Hubby Pawn always got lonely very easily. That why Omomo cannot leave Hubby Pawn here alone. Omomo could never.
I get that, but still. Surely your husband wouldn't want you to die here for him.
That may be true, yes. Even so, Omomo not asking friends to understand.
And how do you think Kylie will feel about this? Isn't she your best friend?
Meme.
Omomo, I can empathize with you about wanting to stay with your loved one. It's just, are you sure that's the only reason?
Me?
There's something else, isn't there?
Omomo not wish to be burdened to anyone.
A burden?
That right. To family, to Little Pawn, who have lots of Little Pawn also. By now, they all safely in New LA.
Really? Then you should join them.
Omomo already Granny Pawn. Often struggled to keep up with shenanigans. When that happened, without fail everyone fuss and try to help out. But making new life in new environment take lots of effort and time, incredible hassle. Besides, Omomo is so tired. And honestly would hate to take away time and effort from every pawn.
That's what you call being a burden?
Precisely. Omomo receive enough kindness already. Yes, ready to meet own end here by side of Hubby Pawn peacefully. That way, Little Pawn also then, surely happy.
Surely they'd be happier if you were with them. There's no reason for you not to impose on them. Please, you can't just give up on living like this. If you stay alive, you can support your family. That's the real way to happiness.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Indeed. Lynn, let her be. It's her choice to stay behind. We can't force her. Besides, it may seem cold, but there are others out there who want to come to NLA. They need our help. We're better used elsewhere. Omomo, you've made your feelings clear. Please, don't worry about your family. I promise you, we'll get them safely to a new world.
Omomo count on friends. And very sorry for making friends sad.
No. I'm sorry for speaking out of turn. I didn't consider your feelings.
Friend did nothing of the sort. Omomo was happy that friend cared enough to speak mind. Very lovely.
Omomo, if you change your mind, contact us anytime.
Thank you very much. Omomo will not forget words of friend.
Well, let's get the news back to Kylie.
Elma, was this the right answer?
I don't think there was one. One thing's certain. We must move forward, whatever the outcome. And that's it.
meet you there.
Oh, hi! Perfect timing. I was just about to head out to meet Omomo.
Huh? Meet a Momo?
Yeah. I just had a message from her asking for help with her luggage. She says she can't carry it alone.
But didn't she...
Oh, she told me everything. I know she'd been planning on staying here.
Right, she was. I thought I knew better than she did.
Well, she said she'd done some thinking about what you told her. Like she'd fallen into this mistaken feeling that she had to rely on others. And she felt that she was running away from her own responsibilities.
Poor thing.
Guys, I'm sorry.
What's gotten into you?
We'll see. I had a hunch that Omomo might not want to come. But it's like every time we met, she always seemed to act so zen. I never managed to ask.
Instead, you wanted us to.
Yeah.
And in the end, Lynn managed to get through to her.
Hey, enough of that.
No, it really is all thanks to you, Lynn. If it was me, I'd have just listened to her talk. I wouldn't have been able to speak my mind. But it's taught me something. How important it is to say what you're feeling, what it achieves. Thank you for that.
Kylie, please, you're making me self-conscious.
Lindley is modern-day saint!
Tatsu!
Go on now, don't keep Omomo waiting.
Right, you are. Everyone, thanks so very much, again.
Lynn, happy now?
Yeah! Hey, Al. How's it poppin'?
Obviously terrible. And yourself?
I wouldn't say terrific exactly, but not awful.
Well, that's great to hear.
I just couldn't figure it out. How the Ares could keep running, just as normal, even though all its cores got torn right out. But it's because of you, isn't it?
Don't want to dwell on it, but yeah.
You know, looking at you, I get the feeling we're a step closer to solving the great mystery of where in the body the human spirit resides.
Huh.
I think the spirit isn't something one human body can contain. And it's not part of the consciousness packaged inside a mimeosome either. Other people can reflect someone's way of thinking, even their way of being. Which means that a person's spirit can exist in every other person whose life they touch. That's how I see it now.
No such thing as a soul that exists in isolation, huh?
It's like that with you. Your spirit lives inside everyone who thinks of you as the hero. And my spirit? It exists in everyone who's been kind enough to make the effort to get to know me. And so, the spirit of Lao, who held on to his memories of me until his very end, it has to be within me too. If you never came back, I might never have realized.
That's not true, Lynn. You knew it all along.
Huh?
You feel other spirits, just the same way that you do your own. That's That's all it took, no more. For you to become Lao's final hope. Be proud. Okay, who we searching for next?
I'll tell you. There's a Blade who departed NLA and hasn't come back in yet. I want you to go pick him up.
You say pick up, so you know where he is.
Yep. Eric, clue these guys in.
Roger that. I'm Eric, curator and captain of the eponymous Team Eric. I'm a bit embarrassed to admit, but it's my subordinate Ted who needs help. Ted is having some trouble accepting the Exodus plan. He said he wasn't going anywhere, then flew off in a huff.
We feared this might happen.
First we left Earth, now we're leaving Mira. You won't be the only one with internal struggles right now.
Yeah, I'm sure. To be perfectly honest, I'm wrestling with it too.
Ease up, Rook. The man must be under enough pressure as is.
Believe me, I've been there too. We're curators. In our line of work, generally, we handle a lot of animals and plants. You start to have a lot of sympathy for the natural world.
I see. Flora and fauna are not part of the Exodus plan.
Right.
It's a thorny one.
Well, the first step's to meet the man and hear him out.
Agreed.
He'll be at the Canopied Nightwood in Noctilum. It was the location of our first mission.
Noted.
I appreciate it.
Looks like our man.
Are you Ted?
Hey, you're Elma's team! What are you doing here?
We came looking for you at Eric's request.
Captain sent you? I'm sorry. You came out here for me? You didn't have to.
Let me be straight. The plan hasn't changed. Will you return to NLA? Here's where we are. Your being here right now is dereliction of duty. I won't lie, we could take you into custody.
Look, I can't get on board with it.
Because we're not bringing plants and animals?
Exactly.
You must realize why. The logistical hurdles alone.
Sure. And yet, they're what nurtured this planet. Since way, way before we arrived. And just because we showed up, the whole world's just gonna disappear like that. If I can't stop it, I'd rather go with them.
I think what you're saying is right, and it deserves attention. But how do I put this? Just don't forget there's people looking out for you. You got that, Ted?
Well, I'm sure you've had time to consider it from all angles by now.
I'm sorry. I know what I'm doing is pointless, but still.
What if Friend took along genetic information?
The genetic information of the plants and animals of Mira?
Like Tatsu say.
I don't think there's any rule against it.
Clever. You want to emulate the Earth Life Colonization Project by preserving the genetic information of Mira's flora and fauna.
Tatsu knew Elma would get it. That's what Tatsu said. Tatsu happy Friend pick up what Tatsu laid down.
Whew, that's some good thinking for a Nopon.
Friend could have left off that last part.
Our time is limited, though. We won't be able to capture all of it. Verdict?
We'll help you however we can.
Yes, I'm all for. If we can bring even a small memento of Mira's existence to the next universe we live in, I want to make it happen. I can gather the data we need from Noctilum. Can you do the other continents?
Of course.
I've sent you the coordinates for a spot in Primordia that'll make for good data. Best of luck.
Let's move.
We got it.
That should take care of Primordia, then.
That's Primordia's data gathered.
Thanks a lot. Right then. If you can head over to Oblivia...
We're on it.
like they're on our case.
Into the fray! I cannot move. Please take over a while. We have the advantage. Give them those points!
Jamnetic information collected.
Looks like Sylvalim's next.
Looks like they're on our case. Okay, it's in the bag.
We're finished.
Wow, that was fast. I guess that's why you're the pros. Last on the list would be Caldros, then.
Got it. Once we have the data, we'll return to Noctilum.
Great. I'll go back once I'm done, too.
Looks like they're on our case.
I require healing.
And that's the last of it.
Good work, everyone. Back to Noctilum, then.
Yeah!
We've collected a whole dragon's hoard of genetic information. Couldn't have done it without you. Thank you so much. I'm ready. I'll go back to NLA.
Really?
Yes. See, while collecting the data, I heard voices. The beings that made this world told me something. To preserve is to cultivate.
I didn't hear anything personally, but that sounds lovely.
To preserve is to cultivate, huh? It's true that though this world will perish, we can still plant its seeds. In the next.
Yes, I swear I'll make it happen.
Whoa! What's the deal?
I am afraid I may have trespassed on their territory while I was collecting the data earlier.
We'll handle it. You just get to NLA.
As you say.
Didn't have to be...
Well, that did it.
Yeah. All right then, let's go report back to NLA.
Eric's been in touch. He says Ted saw sense and came back. And with a load of data in tow. You made a commander very happy today.
Where is he?
He broke the rules. He'll need to do his time. To discourage the others, shall we say.
Yeah, thought as much.
And the genetic data? What about that?
Already added to the White Whale 2's databases.
You cleared it.
Commander, thank you for this.
Mustache Man is big softy.
All right, folks. We'll call it a day. Kudos. You've earned yourselves a break. Well, there is one more thing.
Problem?
Good news. Fresh off the press, too. The jump drive is online.
You're serious?
I am. Go see for yourselves. The others should already be over there.
We gotta see it.
Yeah, let's.
Oh, what a magnificent system! Not only did you link the Ares drive to the White Whale 2, a nigh impossible task in itself, but to run them in parallel, thereby allowing the Ares to function as it always did? Hands off to you!
Now to get back the cores from Void, make the Ares whole and return to home base, then we can finally leave this place. Nice and simple, just the way I like it.
We've achieved a hell of a lot in a few short weeks. We rock.
The credit goes to our allies, chief among them the Mana, who shared much wisdom with us. Humanity could not have done this alone.
You know, I'm starting to think we might just be able to pull off a win.
In Void's contest? Really?
Lynn, now's not the time.
Yes, right. Sorry. I didn't mean to bring all that back up.
You're not wrong to have a wafer, Lynn. Ideally, all living creatures, big and small, would not fight, but set their eyes on a new universe while standing knee to knee.
The fact is, when Void faced us, he didn't consider pursuing that possibility. He can't consider it, even in theory. His goal is survival, at the cost of all else, everything and everyone. No more.
What a lonely way to be.
If loneliness is all he knows, is that why he doesn't want anyone else to make it to the next universe? That's why he denies us?
That's right.
Hang on a sec. He claims he's pursued us because he wants to know what death is. When I thought of him as evil, did I get him wrong? Was I too hasty?
No, there's certainly a streak of wickedness in him. He's lonely, insatiable, and curious, too. In a way, he's very pure. But if it ultimately brings him to wish harm upon us, we should call a spade a spade. By any name, his intentions are inscrutable to us, and that's the truth.
It's not like he wants to be screwed anyway. He's alone, and fine with it, right? Trying to suss him out might just tick him off. Although, I doubt that he even has the capacity to get angry.
I gotta say, you really seem to get him.
You trying to make me puke? I guess our minds might have gotten mixed together. Over there, inside of the rift.
Mixed? Such a curious notion.
It's the place where all consciousness flows. Me and Void, we both made it out of there. Doesn't surprise me if things got a little buggy.
So there's a bit of each of you in the other?
Maybe. Though, there's one key difference between me and him. I fight to secure us a place where we can all belong together. And that's because of a strong passion, something Void can never possess. It's because I love you all.
Never were more heroic words spoken. Truly, pearls of wisdom passed before a swine.
Thought I'd shaken the whole hero thing. I got high hopes. Fate doesn't lay our path out in front of us. Make it ourselves. Real body or mimeosome doesn't matter. Because we are feeling beings. Fight to survive. Right?
White Whale 2 is now complete. Furthermore, all prospective escapees have been relocated to NLA. It's been hard work, but we're at the final stage.
Embark the residents, then retrieve the cores from Void and get going.
That's it.
I'm sure you must all be feeling the strain. Stay strong. We'll be needing your services just a while longer.
That said, there's still time before the demat effect reaches us. You should get some rest, but don't get lazy. Eddie, dismissed.
means I'm quick.
Yeah!
Sit rep!
Detecting ghosts emerging from surrounding demat zones. They're on approach vector.
They're making their move. White Whale 2, fire engines!
Roger, okay?
Sound the evacuation sirens. Rally all blades. Get them to spook the damn ghosts. Buy the civilians time to evacuate.
Yes, sir.
Emergency alert! Elma!
You're needed. You ready? All right, Rook. We have enough teams on evac. The ghosts. That'll be our responsibility today. That's right. We'll make sure everyone's safe.
Guess we gotta fight him.
All residents evacuated.
Great! Full speed ahead, then. And don't get us dematerialized.
Roger!
Here it goes.
Attention all crew. In T-minus 2 hours, like it or not, the ship will make for the enemy stronghold. All units, prepare to soar.
It's the last mission. Shall we?
Finally, huh? Let's show that jackass Void he picked a fight with the wrong crowd.
He about to go the same way as dumb Grandmaster.
We may have given an inch, but now we are about to take a whole mile.
You sure that's the best you could come up with?
I called dibs on the first punch.
Sure, so long as I get the last one.
Wow. I'll live, promise.
Yeah!
Allow me to recap our strategy, not that there's too much to it. We'll deploy units around the White Whale 2 to serve as escort. Then we plot a course, straight for the enemy stronghold. Thereafter, the raiding party will deploy. Waste no time. Make a beeline for Void and eliminate him. Return the cores to the Ares, then return to the flagship. We spool up the drive and jump away from Mira. During the assault, the Whale will serve as the forward operating base and provide support to all units. The escort will remain in place at all times. This concludes the briefing.
We're really going for the jugular, huh?
What, you want to stay put? I don't fancy getting dematerialized myself.
At least the ship will be close at hand when we're flying back with the cores.
It's like two birds in the hand.
Yeah. Awful risky, but it's a solid plan.
Thank the Director General. This one is very much his brainchild. As you realize, this strategy puts civilians in danger too. Still, he canvassed the representatives of each race ahead of time and convinced them to sign off on it.
Even Mama Pan, she also sweet-talked by big man Maurice. She say he make chest swell and tears well.
Director General, thank you very much.
Not at all, just doing my job.
Then why cheeks all blushy?
Lastly, about the top-level command for this operation.
Vandham will be in charge. You take it from here.
Right. Well, that should give you an idea. Listen up. You misfits are the raiding party. Yeah, I know. Surprise, surprise, shock, horror, whatever. We've considered your past performance and could find no better candidates. Anyone who wants out, free to leave the room at this point. Good. The unit's leader will be Elma. Got it? No complaints.
Yes, sir.
Next, the escort unit's leader. That's Kabui, commanding the Rothian military. Finally, support for the troops aboard this ship. That will be aided by a man-on representative. It will be a collective effort.
Pleasure's all mine, okay?
That's that. There's still some time before you sortie. Take some time as needed, just don't lose your focus. Dismissed.
My bad, Princess. Making you do what probably should have been my job. Still, you made Blade what it is today. That's a fact. The answer to you now. It's your voice that I hear.
I am not originally a creature of Earth. I'm just a refugee. Someone who washed up there after losing my home. And yet, your Earth accepted me with all the compassion of a place your people rightly call their mother. That compassion, it lives on in the hearts of everyone here who owe their lives to Earth. It is the love that saved me. We all mourned the Earth. And once again, we'll have to say goodbye to Mira, our newfound home. To be frank, I had nearly given up. It felt like I was fated to wander forever, seeking one haven after another. But now, I've stopped with the what-ifs. With each new land I came to, my spirit, whatever you could call my soul, evolved into something new. Soul. Sounds grandiose, but that's exactly what lives in us and in every Mim. It's the will that compels us to exist. No matter how cruel and unforgiving the environment, that will gave you the strength to carry on, honed spirits, and perfected your souls. Your search for a new haven, then, was not mindless flight. It was all a journey to enlightenment. Very soon we will leave Mira The opposition will be fierce. We may not all make it. But I'll say it again. Don't forget, this battle, it's not just to flee from danger. It's to live, and it's to make our souls blossom. Fate does not shape our future. Our spirit does. Our will to live.
I love you all with all my heart.
Okay, let's do it! Right there. All units, move out!
We're clear. No ganglion troops in range.
I don't like this.
What in the hell are they plotting?
What is the meaning of this? It's a void.
12 o'clock. There's light.
Looks like an invitation. What the hell was that?
Hull's caught in the terrain, sir.
Damage!
No, not really.
Local status.
Sensors are showing nothing, sir. We might be getting jammed.
I don't want us flying in blind.
Agreed. Ship might tear itself apart at this rate. I don't really see us reaching that light source. Flagship will hold here. Escort group, local patrol pattern.
Roger.
Acknowledged.
Elma, move out.
Yes, sir. All units. Eyes front. Proceed forward toward whatever is emitting that light. The enemy's smart. They could come at us from any side. Stay on your guard.
Roger!
test is drawing to a close. I have been waiting, though the time to me was meaningless.
Oh, I'm really sorry. Then we'll try to make this quick.
Ultimately, this contest too was meaningless. I thought by pitting myself against you I may understand death. But it was futile. At this late juncture, it may be that I am no longer even your enemy. Since the conflict is in itself meaningless.
Really? Are you hearing yourself?
You should know that your contest has cost me my home. I've been nursing a hell of a grudge. But now, I've resolved to put my life on the line and fight. If you make threats against our very existence, and stand in the way of our will to live, then as my enemy, I'm prepared to end you if it's the last thing I do.
I see. So that is your definition. I do not comprehend, but I shall remember.
Why don't you try to understand? If you're as smart as you think, you should be more than able to.
It is not a question of my ability. I simply do not. As I have stated, my actions are automatic, dictated by necessity. Understanding is not necessary. Yet, knowledge is vital. I am the prime intellect of Samar. Gaps in my knowledge are impermissible.
Did he say Samar?
What is death? Is it simply nothing more than the price of defeat? Does it express the ending of existence? But then, how should one define your kind's existence exactly? You know not yourselves. You know nothing. Not the abyss at the heart of everything, where all consciousness has accumulated. You are ignorant, even of the art of seeing a mind within a person-shaped effigy. Ignorant that you have made nothing more than an artificial recreation of its structure.
Wait, what was that about an abyss?
So it's true. There really is something else. It's not just the lifehold that holds our minds.
And Mimia's own tech, it was just copying something else? So the lifehold core, it was only a relay?
Chance has its hand in all things. It was by pure blind chance that you successfully tapped into the universal abyss, even fractionally. For that, I must commend you. That is precisely what makes you so comical. Why you maintain my interest. How fallow your understanding with your meager intellectual ability. I ask once more. What is death?
You say death isn't the end.
Precisely. It's just the end of the organic process. One's existence remains.
To exist is to live. The proof of having lived.
Is that your definition?
It's more than just that. It means everything to us, and we understand it well.
Such confidence. But you are at your limit. You accept what you have understood and no more. An intellectual failing. The only due consideration is death. Hence, I absolutely do not comprehend.
A pity. It looks to me like you're just running away.
Correct. I am always running. And shall forevermore. Escape is much more active than acceptance. By continuing to flee, I will ensure my existence alone will win out.
Perpetual avoidance? What's the point?
Right. If death is the price for losing, then you're already dead. You have no meaning.
My existence meaningless.
That's right. Forget all the cosmological mumbo-jumbo. There's an obvious fact on display here. You, Void. You simply refuse to learn.
There is not in all existence I cannot learn.
Cat's out of the bag. That right there is the proof of your ignorance. You don't even know that you don't know. Since you're unable to accept that truth, you just went and declared yourself the loser.
Intolerable. Forthwith, I will mete out your death, and in victory, I shall transcend this insufferable world.
So, looks like we win.
We'll have the cores back now.
I can never be defeated. My intellect will expunge your existence.
Sore loser, huh? What? Damn it! Move!
I know. The Ares assimilates to its passenger. I will transcend. As will you, together with a newly sorted avatar.
Holy crap! That's his new vessel?
A core went online. Everyone be careful.
The contest ends.
Report! Unable to pinpoint source of interference. We can't tell what's happening, sir.
Any word from the raiding party?
None so far, sir.
Maybe they're just unable to reach us. Keep hailing them from our side.
Yes, sir.
We will just have to trust in their abilities. What?
Nothing. Just a surprise to hear you sound so positive.
Finally awake? Doesn't look like you broke anything. All good? Great. That makes 2 of us, and that's the bright side. That said, it's not looking too rosy. Look. We've been scattered. I think Void must be playing for time. Back there, well, somehow, Void was able to capture Al and the Ares. We're missing our companions, and our skells are grounded somewhere too. He's put our backs against the wall. Yes, that's just what I thought. Void's powerful, but even he'll need some time before he can activate all the cores. Let's scout out the area and see if we can find the others. It shouldn't be too hard to follow the location data from their emergency beacons. Our skells should have performed their emergency landings, too. Having them would make the search easier, so we might want to look for them first. In any case, don't panic. Let's handle this one step at a time.
Yeah! Yeah!
It's you two! I was so worried about you. What a relief!
We finally found friends! Tatsu and Linley were searching everywhere!
I'm happy to see you're both all right as well.
Say, Elma. We're going back, right? To face Void again? Before that, I wanted to say... You see that? That tower place? It looks like some kind of relic, doesn't it?
It's a pretty big structure to put in a place like this. I can't imagine that it was put here just for decoration. Maybe it's connected to Void somehow.
Right. I was thinking that as well.
Tatsu also have big curious. Would not say no to sightseeing detour.
Yeah, info is our top priority right now. We should at least check it out.
Right.
Well, guess we gotta fight them. Here for the free whipping?
So this is where they ended up. Good thing we found them.
This should let us expand our search radius. Let's scour the area. The sooner our allies are back together, the better.
You came. There is no longer any meaning to this fight. And still your efforts to resist me do not cease. How long? For how long will you displease me?
Give Al back to us, Void. Now!
In mere moments, I will effect my escape. I will win. There is a limit to the time you have left. You need not waste it on this meaningless struggle.
Elma, look! The cores!
Yeah. They're charging up little by little. If they really are Void's power source, then as soon as they're done, he'll use them and try to make a break for it. We have to act now. We need Al. He's our only way out of this mess. Ready?
You bet!
Come on!
do not comprehend it. If refusing to accept it hinders me, then I will devour you time and again. Until you are as my roots.
You can try. But do you think that something so hollow, as empty as you, can consume my lust for life?
It's the heart. The will to live on through it all. The urge. What it is love. Have you got it in you to love? And I'm not talking marriage vows here. To love all of creation. To embrace the world and all its parts fully. Until you're ready to do that, I can't hand Ares over to you. Shit. I can't rest. Shut up. If that's all you came to say, you can keep walking. Terrible. How about you? Sweet. Hit it!
I will devour you time and again. As many times as I must. So this is what it means.
That's right. That's death. Well, how'd you like that first sip?
This is death. This pain, the haze. I sense myself concrete amidst the dim. So that's it. This is death then. Oh, I was a fool. I admit it. Yes, I am not, but a fool. Such a wondrous thing, and so close at hand. Its taste. I must drink deeper.
I'm happy it's to your liking. I'd serve it to you as many times as you want, but you only die once.
Once?
Yeah. And after that, you're gone. Your existence stubbed out forever.
What?
And no one will remember. You reap what you sow, pal.
But where will I go?
Beats me. You can ask your god. Well, that's assuming you even have one. Bye, bud. I was getting tired of babysitting you. Hey, how's it poppin'?
Absolutely terrible.
Too bad. Cause I'm on top of the world.
What is it now?
The demat effect is spreading. The place is falling apart.
That's going to be problematic.
Get us some more altitude. And be ready to move at a moment's notice.
Sir!
In terms of demat damage, Voluntaris has been almost entirely consumed. Worse, as soon as we leave, we're getting swarmed by ghosts. Protect the Ares. Make sure it gets to the White Whale 2 in one piece. Even if it costs us our lives.
Will do, Colonel.
Easy as pie.
Natch.
It'll be a stroll in the dark.
Yes, ma'am.
Tatsu will bring it!
Guys, I'm counting on you.
All units back to base! This is Elma. We've got the cores. Returning with the Ares.
Got it. We'll prep for handover on our side. Everyone, you heard her. Warm up the jump drive. White Whale 2, dead slow ahead. Meet them part way.
Roger.
Got it, yeah?
All units, provide fire support to the Ares.
Sir!
Ghosts on the right flank!
All units, watch your 3. Maintain full throttle and cover the Ares with top priority.
Damn it!
Incoming, 11 o'clock!
Can't shake them.
Shoot!
Sheesh. You took your sweet time.
Oh, phew!
Drive has been engaged.
Al,
Yeah, I saw it too.
We've got the Ares inbound for docking. And dock. Link up to jump drive complete.
All right, charge her up.
Roger, Wilco.
away team, join ranks with escort group. Keep that jump drive protected.
All systems A-OK, okay?
Great. In that case, all we gotta do is hold out until she's charged up, try not to blow up, and we can call it a day. It's too many of them!
Missed one.
Reading ghosts on the hull! Explosion severed part of the charge circuit.
Work on rigging an emergency bypass. Get in-ship engineering on it.
Ares output dropping.
We can't seem to get any charge!
Hey, buddy. You've done good till now. Wasn't sure we'd get this far together. You're a hell of an overachiever doing that with me aboard.
Demat effect accelerating. Maneuverable space reduced by 30%.
Manpower status?
Casualty rate climbing 0.25% per tick.
That's not good.
Gah. More ghost signatures detected! No! Hey, gotta be kidding! What the?
It's looking rather sink or die.
If it was just me, I'd turn tail and run by now.
Oh no, the ship!
Drive compartment's been hit! Starboard escort units noting 18% losses.
That's right. I'm not alone. That's why I'm still hanging on. It's why I can hold my head up high. Ares, old pal, you like these guys? Do you love them?
Casualty rate now exceeds 25% and rising.
What are you doing? You need to hold position!
Thought so. I do as well. Come on.
Let's get her done!
We have it, don't we?
Estimated time until full charge has just dropped sharply.
We're almost done charging here. Hold on. Keep it together.
Damn. I don't remember ever teaching him to do that.
Vandham? Yeah. We're moving the flagship. All hands, ready for jump. Call back all remaining troops.
Sir, attention.
Flagship is moving into position for jump. All units, return to base. I repeat, flagship is moving into position for jump. All units, return to base.
Please come back!
But please to hurry!
Energy charge has been completed!
Initiate jump!
While Void had me trapped, I got a glimpse of his past. Long ago, he was born as a citizen of Samar. He was a certified genius, obsessed with studying the ultimate matter, the conduit. Distilling its power into 6 cores, he crafted the Ares. But in doing so, he also stirred up the ghosts. The Samarians saw Void as the culprit, destroying the Ares and confining Void's mind in a prison in the rift between worlds. Forever. Mira's new continent, Volataris. That was Void's prison, spat out from the rift when he escaped. Locked up alone in that interminable limbo, he embraced solitude. What chafed at him more was the ignorance it forced upon him. Abiding in a world without end, Void wanted to know death. Not on account of any feeling. He simply, guilelessly, wanted to know. One day, a fissure appeared in the cage that held Void's consciousness in stasis. It wasn't clear why. Perhaps his prison deteriorated with time, or maybe it was a ripple from another world. Whatever the reason, Void's mind was sprung from its cell. And then, it manifested in the universe that held Elma's homeworld. His body was gone, but he had a vessel, built for him by the hands of those that worshipped him. The Vita became Void made flesh. He went on to produce the ganglion, and used them as a force to help him know death. First, he began by rallying his army to Elma's planet, hoping to reclaim the Ares for himself. But Void's movements and the restored Ares both contributed to the ghost's reappearance. The clash between Ganglion and ghosts led to the destruction of Elma's world, along with its universe. But even faced with that much death, he did nothing to try and comprehend it. He simply realized something, instinctively. He was afraid that he himself might disappear. And so, he ran away. From Samar's descendants, the ghosts. From all the forces that wanted to erase him, he ran and ran. And at the end of his long road, he knew death for the first time. As he died, I wonder what he was thinking.
But where will I go?
Hey, guys, you there? I kinda figured something out. That place wasn't a prison at all. I'm thinking it might have been a path straight to heaven. It exists. And boy, is it a wonderful place.
Thank goodness.
Holy smokes, you're alive!
Good work out there.
We thought we lost you, asshole.
I knew it. I was sure you'd get back to us somehow.
Well, that one less worry on plate.
Welcome back.
Oh man, this is great. Really. I'd completely lost hope.
How could you? I can't believe you gave up.
No, it's not like that.
Oh yeah? Then what is it like?
I mean, what he's trying to say is that he's happy you didn't get hurt, right?
In other words, sticks and stones make you stronger.
No.
Here's our new world. Right on cue.